Alright guys, BLM here, back, another live stream. Let's see how this goes. Again, like, I just can't, like, stop I can't, like, avoid the internet issues at this point. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, just my internet's, my upload has been shit this time. Like, it's not even, like, my download, like, because, like, with the last internet provider, it was, like, okay, everything was, like, crashing for a while. Now it's, like, everything's fine except for upload. Which essentially just means that download is good, but upload's just bad. But then it's also still, like, good at points. Like, it's really annoying, but, like, yeah, it turns out that this is one of the bad points. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm streaming from a mobile hotspot. I'll be honest, like, even the connection I'm getting from that is a bit, like, not great. Like, it's only, like, 4.5 megabytes, so, again, it's better than 1.5, but still, 4.5 is not great, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. I mean, like, to be honest, like, if stream does crash, like, if this can last, like, a couple hours, usually by, like, 1:30, 2 o'clock, my upload's, like, back to normal, so we'll just switch at that point, but obviously I need to call the internet provider because they're being shit. But, yeah, not that much to talk about, but yeah, no spores, that is a thing we did learn about the last show, which, like, I don't care that much. I mean, like, it's obviously, like, it's weird, but also it's like I get why they get rid of it. Like, it's not, like, easy to film through, and especially, like, with you having to have the characters wear masks all the time, it's like it's not, like, great TV. But yeah, it is kind of weird. I think it's cool for 18 months. Holy shit! Playing Eastward. Which one's Eastward again? I remember we talked about it, but I don't remember which one it is. Oh yeah, okay. What kind of game is that? Like, I feel like I've seen this, like, cover a billion times, but I just, like, don't actually know what the game is. Indie action adventure role playing game. So phone stream, yeah, essentially. I mean, like, hopefully, well, I didn't spill soda on it this time, so, yeah, it should hold up this time. It shouldn't. I say that as I take a sip of soda, but still. Am I doing a cast ranking for Big Red Cannon? Is that what the question is? Maybe eventually, but not right away.
Just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see Tina was likely for All Stars 4. Tina, Tina, Rachel, Veronica, which is cool. And also Leroy, which is also funny because, like, Leroy's, like, on the likely list, but then he's also on the not happening list. Because, like, I'm sure they just, like, forgot to take him off of it, but it's kind of funny when you look at Vevmo. You want to do a replay of Watch Dogs 2? I wouldn't be opposed to playing Watch Dogs either, but
we should take your sled.
I probably won't for a bit. I plan on playing Watch Dogs in 2024, or for a video in 2024, which will probably be at the very end of this year, I would think.
Well, that's because they believe
so we'll probably play Watch Dogs 2 immediately after that. How's first boot ranking doing? It's doing fine. It's actually doing worse than both of my Survivor 43 videos. Mind you, barely. Like, it's only like 100 views off my player ranking. But in comparison to the big rankings from previous years, I mean, like, really, it's like you can't even, like, I mean, really, I've only technically been doing this for 2 years. Because, like, before that, I didn't really have I did the runner-up ranking in 2020, but I did that for the 1 year anniversary instead of in January. And then I didn't do it the first year because I didn't have the channel in January. But, so yeah, it's the final juror ranking and the merge boot ranking are, like, things to compare against. It's doing better than the final juror ranking, but worse than the merge boot ranking. It's doing worse than the merge boot ranking by a lot, actually, which is, like, really funny. It actually reminds me, like, how ridiculous that video did at first. Like, I really don't know why that got as many views as it did the first day, because, like, it died off after. Like, relatively. Where, like, the final juror ranking, like, again, like, this is doing better than the final juror ranking by, like, 500-600 views, I believe. But Final Jury Ranking like continued to go for a while, and I don't know if this video would do. Like, I think this is going to end up being like a mix of the Merge Boot Ranking and the Final Jury Ranking, where again, it's like not getting as good of a start as the Merge Boot Ranking, but I think it's going to age like the Merge Boot Ranking, where it's like it's not going to grow as much as the Final Juror Ranking, but it'll probably still be like steady. But I'm not, I really don't care that much, really. Like, I'm pretty confident this video will, like, do fine in the long run. Because this is just the type of video that, like, continues to get views, after, the video's out.
No.
Yeah.
Death can have me when it earns me.
Start playing Yakuza 3. Why Yakuza? But also, you're playing the worst fucking Yakuza game, so... I love it, like, there's a lot of people that love Yakuza 3. Which, like, again, like, I mean, obviously everyone has their own opinions, so it's like... I just find it so boring.
See how their heads point the way.
It's so pointless, too. Like, it's completely pointless. Oh, wait, I actually have to fucking pay attention here? Oh, that's terrible.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better.
Oh, fuck this. I just realized what mission we're doing. We're doing the most pointless fucking mission in the game. Where it's literally a mission just to tell Kratos what he already fucking knew.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me.
Thoughts on Ride Eye episode? I thought it was boring, if I remember right. I barely remember it. I'll be honest, I'm really, like... I really don't care about the challenge anymore. I feel like the first half of the season was solid. I feel like at this point it's really dragging. It is funny that Nani beat Mariah, though. Mind you, barely. Like, that was, like, barely a win, but still.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from. This is the right area, but we can't go further.
Michelle should have been number 1. Yeah, obviously. Michelle Chase is the best Survivor player ever. Not the worst Yakuza, I'm just playing the remaster one. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all in the same collection, right? It's all in the remaster collection. Kind of forgot about that.
The Norns use it to mark their way.
He's what, 3, 4, 5?
The Nords.
But I think for me personally, it's my least favorite one.
Their home is hard to explain.
Like, it really just feels like a side story. Like, it feels like they... Like, it feels like the typical, like, 10 years later sort of film for, like, a... for, like, any sort of, like, anime or, like, any like, Japanese series. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Okay. Where it's, like, it's a cool, like... like, it's cool to see Kiru with kids and stuff. But it doesn't really do anything. And it also, it's like... yeah, it's just a lot of weird shit going on. But... How long is the Amazing Race Asia ranking video? It's not that long. It's like 15 minutes, maybe? It's pretty short. China Rush is even shorter. Let's see. I can look it up real quick. By the way, don't know when the fuck those videos are coming out. Those have been delayed for a while, considering I just have more mandatory videos. Yeah, those are scheduled for July now, so that's something. Yeah, 14 minutes, 26 seconds is the Asia ranking. China Rush video is 11 minutes.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard.
BB first boot ranking is 2 weeks from yesterday, is the plan. Actually, to be honest, I could release it next week. Like, there's nothing really... but, I don't know. As of right now, I have it for 2 weeks. I know why I did that. I remember why, because... but then again, like, also things can change, but I don't know. So essentially the schedule coming up, my Hitman 3 video, which is actually outdated, but whatever, my Hitman 3 video is coming out on Wednesday. It's outdated because they released free DLC that I don't talk about in the video because I made the video before the free DLC came out. But, oh well. But yeah, that Hitman 3 video is finally coming out. That was made literally a year ago. And then, yeah, next week is the What If Every Season had no final trial. How the fuck am I almost dead already? And then the current schedule, which I don't think is going to hold. We'll see how much time I have. But will be that the following Wednesday will be my Hitman. Okay, cool. My Hitman mission ranking. And then after that will be the Big Brother First Boot ranking. And then the Monday will be the Traders review. The Wednesday will be the Circle review. However, the Traders is this Thursday. And I'm thinking I think I can get it done by Wednesday. So I think what my actual plan is to move that Hitman video to a Monday video, and then have the traders rank or traders review as a week from Wednesday's video, and then there'll just be no Monday video the following week. I think that's currently my plan, but it's all a question of like, can I get the traders review done on that short of a turnaround, which I think I can.
No, I have not missed Midgard
But
and Winter.
we'll see.
Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Just playing them play Like a Dragon? I mean, you don't even really need to play them for Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon, like... I mean, I guess... Actually, yeah, you don't need to play Yakuza 3 for Like a Dragon. I mean, I guess you might as well if you're going to play the other ones. But, like, realistically, you play Like a Dragon without having ever played a Yakuza game. Like, it's so... They're so radically different that it's fine. And there's, like, almost no story connections until... like outside of like minor character appearances and stuff and cameos. But I think like you probably do need, like if you do want the full context, then yeah, you'll probably need to play 4, 5, 6. But yeah, you actually don't even need to play 3. Like, I think I talked about this in my video, that, like, 3 is just an entirely pointless entry. Where, like, 3 feels like they didn't know what the fuck they were doing with Yakuza at that point. And, like, they kind of found what they were going to do in Yakuza's 4 and 5, where, like, they added more characters and everything. But it just felt like they didn't know what to do with Kiryu anymore, so then they just, like, made this random bullshit game. Yeah, Traders is on Thursday. It's on the 12th. I believe that's Thursday. Okay, can I not die here? That would be fucking great. How am I dying on easy? I'm thinking I did not bother to upgrade anything, did I? Maybe I should actually bother to upgrade things. Because I'm getting my ass kicked in this game. On the easiest fucking difficulty. Cool. I mean, yeah, I'd say, like, realistically, yeah, you should play them all, but I think, like, if your goal is to, like, understand Like a Dragon, I don't think you need to play Yakuza 3. I'm gonna actually use this. Predictions for NFL playoffs? I'm sure that team will win. That's my prediction. I think that would be a fun what if video to do, is, like, what if the challenge started casting CBS reality stars earlier, and like talk about like Jen Johnson and like the BB9 crew and like all that. I think that would be fun at some point. This fight never ends. I did see the Damar Hamlin injury. I haven't seen anything. Like, I've seen the clip of him like passing out and everything. But I haven't bothered to actually keep up with anything after that. By the way, I don't know if I want to talk about politics again, but I watched the fucking entire speaker vote the night of. That was fucking funny. That was really funny to watch live. And actually, it was like kind of like fun to a degree in like kind of like Survivor sort of sense. Where it's like you're seeing like Kevin McCarthy like actually having to campaign for votes on the spot and everything. Like I actually thought that was like kind of fun to watch, but
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully.
I think Michelle Chase played the worst individual game ever,
No other
probably.
weapons can carry ghosts.
Especially like obviously for a first boot. Oh, did we get a host to Survivor UK? I didn't even pay attention.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's
Did Michelle play worse than Teresa? Yeah, I think so. Because like Teresa is someone that like you wouldn't expect to do well.
Oh no.
Like I think she's someone that you would expect to be the first boot. I think I even like even said she was going to be the first boot in my
There's nothing here.
cast assessment. While like Michelle Chase should not be a first
We'll have to
boot.
see
Michelle
what
Chase
else
should be like an Amanda Kimmel, like someone that just easily gets their merge with like no issue due to how like how much better of a competitor she is than all the other women.
What the hell could a cursed king have to do with any of
But
it?
she just
Distraction,
sucks.
Coincidence? Who knows?
I was on
I
Inside
suppose
Survivor.
they'd say we were fated to find it.
Let's see. Oh, he's the host of Masked Singer UK. Oh, he does not look like a Survivor host. But to be fair, I mean, Matt Chisholm didn't either. He accepted almost immediately. So, I mean, at least that means he's like maybe excited for it. I wonder when the show's going to be. I have it on my schedule, but like I know it's not going to be as early as I have it scheduled for. Because like I assumed it was going to be like June, but like that's definitely not the case right now, right? Like I doubt it's going to be in June. So yeah, I'm probably going to have to move things around for a bit later, but we'll see. Yeah, Drew Christie's definitely bad too. I would say the one thing about Drew Christie over Michelle Chase is that Drew Christie had like more people not wanting him out. Because like he technically only had he had only 5 votes against him out of 9. So it's like Michelle Chase had all. Actually, she got unanimous. I was thinking that Kenny voted with her, but no, he didn't even vote with her. So, but to be fair, like he wanted to, so it's like at least that's something. Oh, where am I going?
You mind telling us what you experienced when you
Michelle Chase or Fitzgerald? I mean, obviously Chase. I mean, what do you think? Does Ampike go home at 5 if he doesn't win veto? Yes. Yeah, probably. Who else is hyped for Australian Survivor? I am to a degree. Like, I'm interested. I don't know how good it's going to be. I will say, like, I did listen to the Shannon Gus podcast, the preview podcast, and I think I might be, like, turning around on the fact that maybe the vets are actually going to do well here. Because, like, I was thinking that the vets were going to do... Or, like, I thought it was going to be a situation like Edge of Extinction, where we see all the newbies get together and take out the vets. I don't think... Like, I think at this point, it's like... I could see that happening on the villains tribe more than the heroes at this point. Which is, like, the opposite of what I thought, because, like, the heroes have a minority of the heroes have a minority of returnees. However, yeah, I just do not see them taking out really any of them outside of, like, maybe probably be a group of people, like, actually sticking with the vets. But I think the villains might be a bit more interesting. Mind you, also, we did get a trailer. We got a couple trailers, actually. One about George and one about Shawnee. But the George one's really interesting because, like, it seems like he's going to be the target right away. Which is, like, not surprising. But it's, like, it's funny they made an entire fucking trailer about how George is going to be a target. So, we'll see how that goes. Like, I mean, the fact that they're promoting it makes me think it's not going to happen, right? Like, why else would they promote it so bad? Like, why would they spoil that? But also it's George, so I guess, like, I don't know. Oh, I love Shawnee's video too, by the way. I still find it funny they're propping her up as the best social game ever, or whatever, but still.
Are you ready?
Hope they improve their edit. I think it'll be worse. I think it's going to be really bad. I think it's going to be almost all vets getting screen time. I don't think the newbies are going to get much screen time. Especially if it's not going to be this, like, if it's not going to be the newbies taking out the vets. I think the newbies are barely going to be on the show. But we'll see. I mean, either way, I don't think they're fixing their editing style. I mean, that's just Australian TV. Like, it's not even necessarily, like, just Australian Survivor. It's just all of Australian TVs that way. Where they really, like, focus in on, like, 1 or 2 people and don't really care about the rest of them. Like, the same thing happens on BBAU. Thankfully, it didn't happen on the challenge or on the other one, the Traders. I think actually it did all happen on the Traders, though, didn't it? Actually, now you think about it. But at least like that's kind of more built into the game, I guess. But still. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I meant to go and upgrade my equipment. Whatever. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten a trailer about the sneakiest Survivor player, Steve, yet. So, that's very disappointing. And also, I think listening to Shin Gus's interview, or podcast, made me more confident. I think Steve's not making it far, is he? Or like she was talking about like that Steve showed up for like a Talking Tribal, and like just in the short time he's doing an interview on there, he like insults the host without realizing. So yeah, I have a feeling Steve's just like kind of shit. But I guess we'll see. What? That genuinely, that guy took out like over like almost half my health in one hit. Like, what is that?
Nothing. Another dead end.
Oh, 100%. Villain's gonna be yeah, George, Shawnee, Jordy. Yeah, I guess that probably is it. Yeah. Probably like one of the newbies. Now, who's a notable newbie on the villains? Is there anybody? I mean, Anjali Rao, right? That's a person. I don't know how notable she is. But also, I didn't know this, that, like, I guess she had quit Real Housewives. And, like, she didn't even last the entire season on Real Housewives. So it's like, how is she going to do on Survivor?
Too fast. Use your shield.
Sarah could be interesting, but I could also see Sarah being completely purpled. I feel like I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the sense I actually got the opposite sense from the George preview, where like I'm thinking he's gonna make it far because they're trying to make it seem like he's gonna be this big target at the beginning. Where like if they're bothering to like make him like the major focus of the branding of the season and everything, like I don't know, it's like I would be surprised if he's an early boot because like looking back at All Stars. Like, did they promote anyone that, like, was a super early boot? It's like, even the winners there, like, barely got any promotion. Like, the promotion, like, David was literally front and center on the fucking poster. Which is one thing. But then, yeah, it was like, I mean, I guess, like, Phoebe didn't make it super, super far. But, like, Phoebe was part of the promotion. Tarzan was part of the promotion. Flick was there. I mean, like, she wasn't even on the main poster, though, right? Let's look this up. Because I used the poster from one of my thumbnails. I'm pretty sure it's Tarzan, Brooke, Phoebe, and David. I believe. Oh my fucking god, dude. I really need to not mess up when I'm typing. By the way, still not done my Last of Us video. Almost done, but still not done. I'm at the fucking giraffe scene. Okay, actually, there are some early boots on this poster. So yeah, the poster is Phoebe, David, Tarzan, Brooke, Henry, and Lydia. So I guess like half of them are early boots. Yeah, Chrissy was big in the Blood vs. Water. Chrissy, it was like Chrissy, Mark and Sam, and then Sandra and Nina. But then like obviously the other two are like obvious. But like Chrissy was the one that was like, why is she getting so much promotion?
That's all. You know, this search will only get.
You don't know Tarzan from Australian Survivor, the biggest hero in Australian Survivor history? Why was Tarzan not in this season? Not that I want it, but like you would think that he would be like the clear hero, right? Like he doesn't want it. I
Wolves
don't
have
know.
picked up another trail. Keep following.
Is that is One Piece cards a thing? Oh my god, dude, I can't type. What the fuck? I spelled peace wrong and I typed, like, I missed the D in cards. But, yeah, I guess that is a thing. But it's funny, that's yeah, Tarzan idled himself out. What an amazing player.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
Is Netta overrated in BB 2?
No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Maybe a little. I don't know. She's good. She's very good. She was in a winning position at the end. If she got to the end. So, I don't know. I think she's like properly rated. Maybe like just a slight, like maybe slightly overrated. People think that she's like this really dominant winner, considering like she like got a few lucky breaks in the mid game. But I'm with this one.
Well, how did your brother come to be burned?
I haven't edited the Big Bear Canada player ranking yet, which is shit considering that's like coming out in like a month. But the plan right now is I'm gonna finish the Last of Us video. I'm hoping to have that done by Tuesday. Again, I'm at the giraffe scene right now. So, like, I'm literally in the last, like, hour of the game. Yeah, it's gonna be a ridiculous length, I'm sure, but I want to have that done by Tuesday. Done as in edited, or not edited, as in written and then recorded. I'll probably also start working on the Circle review. So, okay, yeah, these are the 3 shows that are coming up in the near future, that are ending in the near future. So we got the Circle, the Traders, and the Challenge. I think I'm gonna go work on those shows, make sure those are like done, like to how much I can do for them right now. I don't know what I'm saying. I can get as much of them done as I can for right now. And then after that, I'll start editing the videos of February. Which yeah, that will be the first videos of BB Can Player Ranking. Has the expected length of the Last of Us video changed? Yes, it has, and it's fucking ridiculous. Dude, I can't believe I can make a video this long. Like, how long's the script right now? Let's see. I'm at page 70 of the script. And like, there's actually things I forgot to talk about that I have to go back and actually record and everything. But dude, this video is ridiculous. And like, too, for part of it is that like I'm at the point where like it's so long that I might as well do everything. Like, because it's like it's so long to the point where like it's going to be long no matter what. So like I might as well put like every single thing I think about the game in it. It's gonna be like 5 hours, maybe more. Give context, my script. Let's see if I can find it again. I believe my scripts for my South Africa Return to the Outcast review, which at this point is my longest scripted video. I believe that was 45 pages.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
Now she may tell her own.
I'm trying to find it still.
There isn't that much to tell.
Is that it? That's not
I
it.
knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin
It
didn't expect to use
is.
the map. A mysterious mason
Yep, 45
had to build
pages.
the entire wall with 3
So again, I'm at
twists of
page
the
70 already.
And if he was late, he'd be
So
owed nothing.
yeah.
But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I
When's the
learned
face
one
real?
day
And my
when
face
Odin
is out
burst
there.
into our bedchambers, raging and
But in
half
terms of like
drunk before
in
noon,
one of the main
telling me
videos,
to get
probably.
dressed and go
I mean, like
see
in the
him.
Marine Review channel, probably never. On stream,
Off I
like,
went,
I don't know.
not knowing what had
Potentially.
truly been promised or expected.
If I ever bother to get a proper setup.
And this
Yeah, I've watched trailer for Traders US.
was giant in disguise.
Not like it's fine. Looks like more of UK.
Smiled to see me.
Which I believe, actually, this is what I've learned. I believe Traders US was filmed before UK, which is weird. Like,
too, technically.
yeah, I don't know how to feel about that necessarily, considering it's like UK in itself, like, kind of felt like, had some like minor things I didn't like, to where like if we're doing US, but like if US was filmed before that, then like are there going to be like things that like that they like learned from that in UK? Like is US going to be a bit more of a mess? I don't know. I'm gonna do a quick review for what's The Climb? I assume it's a show. Oh, it's an HBO Max show. I'm not, because it's on the same day as The Traders, and even if it wasn't, I would still wouldn't do it. It's literally a rock climbing series. That's really random.
There. How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal ever since.
By the way, I think I forgot the response to when's the cock reveal? Literally never.
Any way she can. The
Um,
truth is,
can't wait for
I
Haley to
am
have her
more than
second
you can repay.
winter confession. That'd be so funny if they literally like. That'd be funny if like Haley actually wins and she literally gets the exact same edit again.
Would surely be payment enough.
Like, I actually need to figure out where I'm going. Actually, I want to upgrade. Should I just go here? Yeah, I don't know how this stream's gonna go, if I'm being honest, considering the plan was to get to a point where I could finish the game next stream. But considering I started late and also, like, I'm a bit under level at this point, it might have to take another stream after that, but we'll see, I guess. Which, like, I'm not really in a big rush anyway. I'm still behind on videos. Oh, wait, I can just go here. I'm a fucking idiot.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
What if there's always had to be a majority vote to vote someone else? I mean, that could be interesting. That, yeah, like, what if plurality votes just went to a revote? However, I also like plurality votes. And I like the strategy that adds to the game. I never upgrade the axe. I never upgrade the axe. There's like 3 upgrades for the axe. I never upgrade it. No wonder I'm having like such difficulty.
Now that's an axe worthy of legend.
Okay, now Blades of Chaos. I have 2 upgrades from Blades of Chaos.
Actually, a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Yeah, US is was filmed in the exact same location as
Always enjoy to work
UK.
on these.
Ethnicity, I'm half white, half what is it? Like Chinese, most of it's Chinese, but like it's weird where like like my mom is Chinese, however she was raised in Indonesia, so it's like a lot of her like cultural things are like Indonesian, but like she's actually Chinese, so yeah. Is that all that or should I actually bother upgrading some of the stuff? Yeah, let's grab that. I guess one of these. Doesn't Carter Williams? He's my favorite survivor to see at a grocery store. I just love that meme. It's just such a stupid meme. Obviously, it's like just a general like copy pasta, whatever it's called. But like just imagining that it's fucking Carter Williams of all people doing it just makes it even funnier. Let's go for that one.
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
That's
Huh. That might be my best.
McCarthy was he terrible on Survivor, right?
Very good.
Probably. I don't know. Like he obviously isn't good with his own people. I mean, to be fair, technically he did have like 90% of his people.
Right?
Um, but
I'll heat up the forge.
I just found it so funny that Matt Gaetz literally tells him that I'm gonna vote for you, and that causes like the last revote, only for him to see that like the votes were already there. So he's like, "Fuck it, I'm not voting for you." I just found that so funny. And, like it would have been so funny if he lost again because of Matt Gaetz there. What do I want? Do I even want that? Is this good enough? I feel like this is probably good enough. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep this. Watch the Evil Dead movies for the first time? You watched them for the first time? You didn't watch them beforehand? Interesting. Yeah, they're all good. I mean, are they all good, actually? Evil Dead... Actually, what is Evil Dead 2? Oh, Evil Dead 2 is like the parody of Evil Dead 1, right? But I feel like I always remembered liking... Oh, I'm an idiot. I just closed fucking chat. But yeah, I always remembered liking Evil Dead 1 more. But also, I haven't watched it in literal years. Oh, where am I going then? How'd Fairplay do on Australian Survivor? Probably, like, he could do well. I mean, especially if he's on this season with like George and with like these other like Jordy and like these other big threats. Which also I'm surprised he's not on this season. It's like, how is he not on the season considering he seemed to want it? It's like you would think he would be an easy casting choice. What just happened there? But again, I guess not. But yeah, I mean, like I think it like I think Fairplay could do well, but I think in most general seasons he would probably do bad just because he's American. I don't think they would let most Americans do well, especially Americans with reputations. Where the fuck am I going? Wait, how am I supposed to get there? Wait. Was Lane going to vote out Hayden at Final 3? No, they were both taking each other. It is funny that that Hayden actually would have been better off if he took Enzo. And to be fair, Lane too. I guess it's really a knock on both of their ends. Just rewatch Cook Islands. It probably moved up from 38 where I had it on the ranking. I don't think it's that bad to where I have it like 38. Actually, I guess we have. I keep on thinking we're still at 40 seasons. I guess with 43, like, I don't know, is that 38? Maybe it's probably just like slightly higher than that. But yeah, actually, I would probably have it somewhere in the 30s. But there definitely are like notable moments from it, and there's like notable characters. The problem is that again, it's like that's like a fourth of the cast, and like there is like big pagonging. It's like a lot of the pre-merge is not super notable, but there definitely are things to remember from this season. Do I want to see Puck on All Stars? Not really. I mean, like, he'll be fine. He's not like someone I'm dying to see though. Fairplay and George are Mets? Yeah, I did see that George was in America, right? Recently? So, yeah, that wouldn't be too shocking. Okay. Wait, I want to watch the replay of that. He despawned, right? Yeah, he did. He despawned for like a second. That's really fucking funny. That's a Nova from Chambers of Contenders 2. I forgot Nova from Chambers of Contenders 2 was even a person, so you mentioned it. Rupert winning Survivor UK.
I don't know what the
Norns is he on it? If he is, then obviously. But Kiefer's run the compared to Netta. I mean, I think it's like vastly different. Like, I think there's barely any similarity.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son.
He said at least like Netta had accurate reads in the game, like outside of. Actually, no, she even had accurate reads of John technically by the end. Like she was at least aware of her game and everything. It's like Kiefer wasn't. Party's very unlikable in Cook Islands. I never found her unlikable. I just found her kind of bland. I guess like the way she treats Penner at the end. I guess that's probably kind of unlikable, but like I don't know, I just found it kind of boring. That's kind of been my issue with Party and Cook Islands. Who are some realistic people that I want to see on All Stars? I don't know. I don't know who I would like to see that's realistic. That like already isn't on, I should say. Like I mean, because like obviously Susie and Sarah would have been cool, but they're not. Like Brandon Nelson probably would have been a cool one, but like he's supposedly on, so okay. I'm actually still like sucking. There we go. Better on return Kiefer or Bruno? Probably Kiefer. Oh. Bruno has probably more connections though. Love every Survivor season except for 2, but I mean, like, I like every Survivor season, like, realistically. Like, I think when we're comparing it to the rest of reality television, I like every Survivor season. Like, even Australian Outback, even though I think it's, like, really boring at points, like, I still like it more than, like, most other seasons of reality television from other shows. Like, Survivor is, like, my favorite reality, or at least long-running reality show by a lot. And to be fair, Big Brother's, like, in a similar case, where, like, as much as I think maybe, like, BB22 is, like, kind of bordering on that. And, like, obviously BB1's bad, but, like, out of the actual seasons, like, I still actually, like most of the seasons as, like, seasons of reality television.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into
But-
the domain. Be ready for anything,
Yeah, it's like, what was it? There was something else I wanted to say.
but assume nothing.
But I don't know. Either way, like, I actually like most Survivor seasons, even the ones I don't like in comparison to the rest of Survivor. I like in comparison to most other reality TV. Does Earl beat Yowman? I believe so. That is what Yowman himself has said. And based on like certain exit interviews and stuff, like, I'm inclined to think so, but it's not like 100% locked in. Like, Yao definitely gets votes. However, I do think Earl probably gets the votes of, like, Alex, Mookie, Edgardo, like, that contingent. And already has, like, whichever Dreams Cassandra's not on the jury, has Michelle. So it's like, I'm inclined to think Earl wins, but it's probably, yeah, a bit closer than... Or it definitely his birthday is at this time. We got Aaron Collins, Jim Lynch, and Justine. What a fucking great birthday. I mean, it's Aaron, probably Jim, Justine. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is what I'm doing. By the way, something I didn't know about Jim Lynch. Like, Jim Lynch is actually, like, he's a pretty athletic guy, right? Or he's supposed to be? It's like something that, like, I talk about a lot in the first beer rankings. Like, oh, Jim Lynch. He was like, who the fuck thought Jim Lynch would do well in Survivor? And, like, that's part of why he's as low as he is. But, like, supposedly Jim Lynch is actually, like, a pretty athletic guy. Even at the time that he was on Survivor, he just got really fucked over by the what was it, 11-mile hike or whatever they had to do.
Ghost of Sparta. Bane of Olympus.
But still, I'm not gonna bother changing that in the video. He's like, too far. Like, it probably wouldn't even really change any placements because, like, we still, like, have a lot of unknowns about him.
Turn against his creators.
I really hate this section. I feel like through this replay of God of War Ragnarok, I'm kind of realizing I don't like God of War Ragnarok. Queen Aaron, obviously. Everyone loves Aaron Collins. Is she that bad player? Yes. For BB Cam, yes. Do I think Megan, Michigan All-Stars would be voted out next? I don't think so. But also we, like, don't know because, like, they're having a swap, so it's like, who the fuck knows what's gonna happen. But I would assume Megan. By the way, also, I felt like I did listen to the podcast they did, the after podcast, whatever, that they did, and I felt like it felt kind of spoilery in the fact that, like, it does, like, they did seem to imply that Megan and Jackson, well, I mean, they didn't imply, they outright said Megan and Jackson don't get screwed over by this. So, like, that makes me think, like, they're probably in it for the long haul, or at least, like, if they do go home, it won't be because of the mishandling that production did. So, I don't know. I'm inclined to think that Megan doesn't go home soon, but you never know. By the way, also, something I'm thinking of doing is I think I'm going to try to do a Survivor Michigan rewatch. where like right now I'm kind of in a period where like I'm obviously in the process of where I'm going to be in the process of editing videos for a while. And I don't know. I think I might like try to watch Survivor Michigan, rewatch the entire series in the background during that. Just because obviously Michigan All Stars is going on, I feel like it might be cool to rewatch with the context of All Stars and everything. So yeah, I think that's probably something I'll start eventually. Because like there's nothing I need to watch right now. Like nothing I need to watch for videos or like technically I did want to watch The Bridge on HBO Max, but I don't know. Oh, by the way, I did watch The Menu on HBO Max, which was weird. Which like obviously I knew it was gonna be like a weird movie, but even then it didn't really go the way I thought it would. Should watch All Star Battle. Is that the Bad Girls Club thing? Well, F Boy Island. I think I'm good. I don't think I need to watch F Boy Island. Oh yeah, I knew about Fessy and Mariah that they like didn't know each other for a while, and that like I believe that the only reason they knew each other was because like Fessy tried to hook up with her. But again, that's pretty much the casting of this season, isn't it? Oh, I forgot about it. I did want to watch The Mole. That is something I did want to do. Maybe I'll watch The Mole. I kind of want to watch something I'm not going to make a video on, though. Because like, if I watch The Mole, I want to make a video on it. Like a Mole season ranking or something. To which, like, I feel the need to make notes for it, which will just slow down the process of everything else. So it's like I'd rather watch something that I don't need to take notes for. So yeah, I probably will watch Survivor Michigan, and then like maybe after I'll watch The Mole. But I forgot, but I did want to watch The Mole.
Small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
Am I going to do that ranking every month? I believe it was ranking every day based on Survivor birthdays. Probably not. Like, I never rule it out. But, I mean, actually, I can rule out ranking every day. Like, I'm not going to do that, am I? But ranking every month, that might be more plausible. It's only 12. This section sucks, dude. Why is this even a part of the game? Like, why is this here? Like, this really does nothing.
Need to take out those springs, brother.
That's it!
Oh, that is a point. I definitely, that's definitely a point towards watching All-Star Battle. Will I do an Amazing Race rewatch? Not this year. I'm thinking about next year, though. Because one of the videos that I was thinking about remaking was my Amazing Race season ranking. So, I don't know. I'll probably rewatch Amazing Race next year for that. But we'll see. Cool. That's me being an idiot. I think Tom from Michigan's idiotic. But I don't think, like, I mean, Tom's just someone that's like, I don't know, like, I don't even know how to like really phrase it, because it's like, he's never gonna do well in Survivor, is he? But he's like, he's such great casting though. I wish he would do well though. It would be funny to see Tom make a deep run.
Gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Rewatch Sequester? That's not how the cards either. I actually did start a rewatch of Sequester at one point, but I just never finished it. Like, this was a while back though. This was probably like over a year ago.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Better season 19 or 21? I think for me 19, but It's probably pretty close. 21 probably has higher gameplay high. Actually, I don't even know if that's the case. Like, I think like in terms of like dynamic gameplay probably is the thing. 21 has higher highs. But I don't know, they're both like have really slow points. Like I actually like think the 21 cast is worse than 19's.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified?
Oh.
You know I'm at the very most deep.
I think they're like around the same ballpark, but I think I'm inclined to say 19 personally.
Duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
Speaking of Austin on Survivor Michigan, so which Austin is this? The one from season 3? Oh, I see streams buffering. That's not a great sign. I think we're back. Okay. But yeah, he's fine. I mean, like, he was like a big fan. I believe like he didn't like. I watched the casting thing they did for All Stars, and like I believe he was someone that like didn't want to play again because he liked like the production side of things more. And I think that's probably about right. I think he's probably better off being a casting, or not being a production. That's a production person. I think he's better like being as part of production than he is like on the actual show. Like he's fine on the show, but I just feel like he probably like is a bit too like a bit too like loyal. I just don't think he's like I don't think he has the killer instinct necessarily. Best TV character from Survivor Michigan. Yeah, Shannon's definitely up there. Okay, I see stream is buffering. That's a really bad sign on my end. But, like, the tough thing is that I'm... I think production Survivor Michigan should have fired Noah. Probably. Yeah, I think that's probably the approach they should have taken. Like, realistic, I think a lot of it was like obviously it was like an accident. But it is also really weird to have a member of production being dating a player on the show. But it's like, I believe they said that they had like precedent for this in the past. Like they had it like last season, where like no issues came from that. So I don't know. Hopefully moving forward, they fix things. But it definitely like I think it's definitely a questionable decision. For a big next big Survivor ranking, should be reviewing final pre-merge boots. Maybe. Like the one I have on the schedule right now is penultimate final jurors, or penultimate jurors, which is like a really stupid name. But I don't know. I mean, really, like it should be 4th or 5th placers. Like it's really that's the annoying thing about Survivor US is that Survivor US obviously has the like change from Final 2 to Final 3, and that really like ruins a lot of the naming conventions.
It is not her.
No.
Because I'm doing a similar video for Big Brother, and that one's easy, just like rank the 4th placers. But I can't do that for Survivor, which is just annoying. Oh, okay. Was not looking at the screen.
Don't let him take me.
Yeah, I see that as well. The stream lag. There's really like not much I can do about it. Actually, you know what? Let's test this out. I might as well test out my actual internet and see if that's doing any better right now. Because if that is, then like we can switch back to that, and we should be good. Over to using the hotspot. Now it's still bad. It's still only like 2. Oh well. Like I mean, like at the end of the day, it's like there's not really much else I could do for tonight. Yeah. Is that Endurance Survivor Michigan what I vote for? Season 1, I don't know. Like, I don't think I could vote for Tarowski. Like, I guess it's, like, would it be Mitch or would it be Brittany? I don't know. Like, Mitch also, like, has a lot of questionable decisions. But also, like, I don't know, would I vote for Brittany? I don't know. Like, I don't know who I would vote Season 1. Season 2, I probably would vote Mallory. Season 3, I would vote Dylan. Season 4, yeah, it's Dale, obviously. Like, that's not even a question. Like, I think Dale's probably the best Michigan player, right? Okay, cool. That's dumb. I do not have siblings. Is the Internet Saga entertaining? I feel like it's not. It's definitely not entertaining. Zero finals for season 1. Brittany? I don't know. Brittany's fun. She's fine. She's a big fan. So at least there's that.
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
Like, she obviously didn't play, like, the greatest game in the world, but...
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like.
Erwin High wore a shirt that said feminist, found tribal, and claimed to be undecided. That is a thing. Which is funny. Like, to be fair, I mean, like, you could be a feminist and also still not vote for a woman. But it is funny. Like, it is a funny, like, thing that, yeah.
Easy, girl, easy. That's right.
Would I evict a lifelong friend in order to guarantee a win? I mean, I don't have a lifelong friend, so yes. But I understand if you won't. Like, I understand why Derek, or why Cody doesn't vote out Derek. Like, to me, it makes sense. And two, for actually, like, under that context, I probably would do a similar thing.
It walks on water.
Because, like, are you really that 100% sure? I mean, too fair, I would do a bet. Like, I would try to do a better job, at least, than like, at like managing the jury better. For from Cody's perspective. Where again, like, that's the thing that Derek does really well is that he's able to undercut Cody to the jury. Because, like, to me, it's like the issue is not remaining loyal to your closest ally. The issue is not, like, securing the jury votes against your closest ally. Like, it's fine to go to the end against your closest ally, as long as you are able to secure the votes. And Cody didn't. Well, Derek did. Because Derek was going to do the exact same thing. Derek was going to cut Victoria for Cody.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
We had, like, Dan is like a master at it at BB10, where he's like undercutting Memphis left and right. Like, that's really the
Kratos, Freya, and
what, like, and I too fair, like Cody does it to Enzo. Like, it's like really, it's never like really an issue of going to the end against your closest ally. It's more so like managing the jury in a way that favors you against your closest ally.
They have finally reached their destiny.
I mean, Lucy made the biggest blunder by falling for Sarah X's trap. I mean, yes and no. I mean, like, it's a dumb. I mean, no, really. Like, I think there's probably dumber moves, but also it's like, for Lucy, it doesn't matter. Like, she's gonna lose anyway. It's just a matter of, like, does she lose against Mallory? Does she lose against Sarah X? But even beyond that, also, it's like, I mean, yeah, it didn't even go through anyway. Like, Sarah X still went home anyway, so it's like, I don't know.
furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh,
Most understandable
he
final $1 million
fails.
mistakes. I mean, it's not $1 million, but again, Derek and Cody, I think, is the big one.
Hideous archetypes.
Colby.
Seeking
Colby's a big
freedom
one.
from your
Like,
scripts.
100% understand
But as if
Colby's
knowing your
perspective.
lines would grant you the
Wu
power
versus
to
Tony's the one that I'm
rewrite
like, this is just dumb. Because, like, the thing is, like, when you're,
You will die.
like, if your decision is not based around the game, it's fine. Like, Cody's decision was not based around the game. He did not think he was going to beat Derek. But he wanted to secure his relationship with Derek. Which, even to this day, they are still very good friends. You have,
There is no
I think Colby, his goal coming into Survivor was not to win the game. His goal was to be a movie star. And yeah, he comes out of the show being this big hero, and like his move to take out Keith over Tina is making him look more like a hero. So like with those decisions, it makes sense. With Wu, it's like he's actually like doing what's against his best interest. Like he thinks he's taking Tony because he thinks the jury won't respect him if he cuts his closest ally, which is just a complete wrong read to have. And the same thing with Josh and Betty's like a bit worse considering he still loses to Betty. But like that's also a bad decision. Or like he's actually doing the opposite of what he thinks he's doing.
You are the sum of your
And what other
choices,
decisions are
nothing more.
bad?
And because your choices never change,
Like Godfrey
you will
is
learn
bad
to
in the sense that he
find
would have won if he
balance
took
to keep
Ashley,
your
but also
side
I
star.
get where he's
And
coming
you will do
from,
what you do best.
but it's still bad. Like that one's still like a bit bad. What other bad decisions are there? Carrie taking Jillian. What a shit decision that is. What an idiot.
A common mistake in storycraft.
How did he not know that Topaz was gonna mess up her vote?
He stomps away.
You just binge Michigan, you only remember Sarah X.
I
can see
your
that.
Story, Kratos. Pity it has to end
Stream's
so
buffering
soon.
again, so that's great. Whatever. Okay, like at the end of the day, it's like there's nothing I can do about the internet at this point. Like, it's gonna be what it is. Like, we might end stream a bit early, just for the sake of it, if this continues. Just because, like, one, it's like there's not that much to talk about anyway. Two, it's like I don't think we're on pace to finish the game next stream anyway. That and also it's like ideally, like I would like to work on the Last of Us video anyway. So I don't know, that'd be like a decent amount of things to end stream early. But again, I won't end stream early unless we have to though.
Wait. That
Are
tree.
Fair Play, Russell, and Cass the most hated villains in Survivor history?
What is this?
No, I think Fair Play is.
Odin hanged himself with.
But like Russell was loved.
Endless mad quest for
Like Russell was
something
fan
life
favorite
again.
2 seasons in a row.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Who is hated?
Brother,
Like Jenna Maraska
they
was
said
hated
about the boy.
at the
What
time,
happened?
Oh, I
alongside
agree.
Heidi.
Will not happen. We will not let it.
Hatch was
Of course we
hated.
bloody won't. The question is how.
Um,
You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do.
obviously not to the Fair Play level, but like they weren't liked.
You're wrong to
Gus
assume
wasn't liked.
that. You know Heimdall.
Lex wasn't liked in All Star. Oh, Jerry, obviously Jerry.
And so Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to
Yeah, but Lex wasn't liked in All Stars.
couldn't hesitate.
Boston Rob had mixed reception. Giuseppe and Sean weren't liked, but there's obvious reasons for that. Like it is funny, like how like again, like obviously there's like a lot of race involved in old school Survivor opinions.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination.
Abby wasn't that
I, for
disliked,
one, am a mite rusty at that measure.
and also it's like that's kind of beyond the point where like most people cared. But yeah, even then, like Abby wasn't hated even at the time. Like she was kind of like a mixed reception sort of person.
But it's hard.
Because like I think it's kind of like transitioned to the point where like there's always going to be people that love people like Cass and people like Abby, these like modern female villains. So I think it's tough to be like universally despised unless you're like Dan Spilo in the modern day.
Kratos, I see something.
Best player of each season? Let's see if I remember Michigan well enough. Season 1. I don't even know who I would say. Would I say Mitch? I don't know. Who got 4th again? Leia? Yeah, I might. I don't know, I might say Leia. I don't know. Would Leia win? I believe so, right? I believe that's what they said, that Leia would have won if she got to the end against Mitch
I
and,
think we're missing the Nolan's message here.
and Brittany.
We've
Though it would have been
all
like
got
kind of
our
a close vote.
tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
Like every merged tribal, I already did that.
Not about that.
Which actually, to be honest, I completely forgot I did that until today, and I just randomly saw that video come up. I was like, oh yeah, that is the thing I did.
Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
You can get yourself on Catch a Predator because you want to meet Chris Hansen. I'm sure that's a great decision. If that's your life goal, I'm sure that will work out for you.
So it was.
See streams buffering again. That's great.
So it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No.
There we go. It's not frozen. Yeah, just streams being really shit tonight.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall...
Am I on the lowest setting? I think I'm already on the lowest settings I can even stream at.
Your nature. Well played.
Which is the annoying thing. Because I believe I'm only streaming at 720, 30 frames. So I don't know if I can even stream at a lower quality than what I'm streaming right now. Wait. That's so weird. Like, the controller, like, vibrates to the point where, like, it's making a noise. That, like, kind of sounds like you riding down a zip line? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, cool. Stream buffering again. Perfect. Compare Sarah X to Vanessa Russo. I do not remember Sarah X's game well enough. Didn't Sarah X have a bad end game? Though, to be fair, like, she had a decent final round. Yeah, I do see bitrate is dropping. So that's all, like, a pretty bad sign. Yeah, Shannon was great. I thought Shannon was great TV. In Wolverine Wars. Actually, let's see. Can I remember the season names? Actually, I can. That's really weird. Actually, no. What is season 1? Because what? Season 4 is Wolverine Wars. Season 3 is Mazed and Confused, which is a really stupid name, by the way. Season 2 is Leaders and Best, which is also like what kind of name is that? But what's season 1? Can I even remember season 1's name? I don't think I can. What is season 1's name? I really don't remember. Okay, I literally just dropped the controller, so that's great. Victor's Valiant. Okay. Kind of forgot about that. Last time I cried? I don't fucking know. Like, probably a while ago. Am I going back? Is that what I'm supposed to... Like, I don't even know what I'm doing right now in the game. Okay, I am heading back. Oh, I'm going back to... Oh, I need to forge the weapon, right? That's what I'm doing now? The weapon that isn't even, like, actually that necessary. Whatever.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little.
I probably cried since Lee getting fucking taken out of Australian Survivor. But I can't even remember the last time I actually cried. That's upgradable. Cat's one of the best characters in Survivor Michigan. It is funny to see someone like that simply doesn't care at all, like actually make it to the very end. Like I already ranked every merged tribal. Wait, where's the want me to go? Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. I picked the wrong one. That's why. Going here.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
But yeah, again, like hopefully stream stabilizes.
My intent will be to kill
like, like the actual quality of the stream doesn't really matter as long as like the stream doesn't crash. Or at least as long as the stream doesn't buffer or whatever. He's like, really, it's like, who's watching this to actually watch me play God of War?
We will ask the dwarves.
By the way, I did notice, like, I did look back at the last stream, and yeah, like, the first, like, half of stream is, like, really blurry. Obviously, because, like, the internet connection was bad. Actually, I want to test my internet now, see if it's any better. Because yeah, I tested it, like, at like 2:30 in the morning yesterday, and it was like perfectly fine. So like I'm assuming like later in the night it'll get better. But no, it's still bad. It's still bad. So I don't know. Whatever. Is he Brazil recreate January 6th? I have not. I rank every successful idle play. Maybe eventually. I think that's deterring me from that is that someone else already made a ranking of every idle play, so I feel less incentivized. Top 11 dumbest moves ever. Let's see. 11 is Joey amidst the plotting at all girls' lines. Like, it's bad, but like it's not like the worst move ever. But yeah, Ollie accepts Dan's HOH deal. What? Like, oh wait, I'm an idiot. I was thinking like Dan's HOH from like the end. I was like for some reason like thinking of like week 1, like Ollie working with Dan week 1, like Dan and Brian. But no, obviously like yeah, bad, but like like oh yeah, it's bad, but it's not like the worst move ever. Yvette's goodbye message to Rachel, that's really bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That literally lost her the game. Or at least may have, like, I'm too fair. Like, Rachel and Yvette didn't get along anyway, but definitely, like, makes it a lot easier to understand how she lost the game. Zach doesn't split up the Donatos. I disagree with that, actually. Like, I think there's merit to it, but it's not like a game-ending move. Because, like, at the end of the day, it's like he needed to be against one of the Donatos to win. So it's like obviously, ideally, yeah, he wouldn't, like, be in a position where he needs to win final HOH. But, like, no matter what, he needs to be at the end against, like, Dick or Danielle to win. Like, he'd lose against Eric and Jamaica. So, it's not necessarily the worst move in the world. Though, to be fair, I don't know how much he was, like, really thinking it through. 7, Howie nominates James and Sarah. Yep, that's bad. 6, just Dustin volunteers to go on the block. Bad, but like it wouldn't have backfired on him if it wasn't for America's player. So, I don't know. 5, Danielle uses the veto on Dan. Like, kind of bad. I don't know. It's like realistically, it's like it's bad in the sense that it causes Shane to go home.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon.
But also, it's like Danielle should be trying to get to the end with Dan.
That's right.
But yeah, I mean, by that she's like getting Shane out, which decreases her chance of getting to the end, which she doesn't. So yeah, I guess yeah. It's
very
bad.
well.
Case for giving up HOH to Jennifer. Yeah, it's
Go
bad.
fetch Draupnir.
Cody takes Derek over Victoria, and it's bad. But again, I understand it. low on volunteers to be evicted. That's really bad. And then number one, obviously Marcellus. To be fair, it's not a bad list. Like, it's not like a dumb... Okay, I'm an idiot. I literally... Did that work? I don't think it did. It doesn't seem like it. Or maybe it did. Okay. Oh. Again, internet's really shit. I literally just stopped stream and then restarted it, so. Again, like, I'm looking at my upload. My upload's literally 3 right now on the mobile hotspot. But then my upload on my actual internet. So, okay, it looks like it stabilized a little bit. Bitrate's going back up. I mean, whatever. We'll see how this goes.
I'm gonna miss you, little one.
I'm surprised it didn't restart stream, actually. Because yeah, I literally ended and started stream again, but like it's actually continuing on the same thing. But okay, whatever. Yeah, stream is telling me, or universe is telling me to stop streaming and watch All Stars Battle, because that's definitely what I would do if I stopped streaming right now. Worst and best 3-season stretch to Survivor.
Heimdall's a threat, not only to
What would be the worst?
He's Odin's left hand and he carries the horde that begins Ragnarok.
Because like people talk about the Dark Ages, but it's like I actually like 20. I like 23 genuinely. 22 I like to a degree.
Well, I gathered what...
And I have a bit of nostalgia for 21, so it's like that'd be kind of a weird one. Like probably like 24, 25, 26.
Not to mention we'll have to visit.
Yeah, 34, 35, 36 would also be in consideration. Like because like the issue with 24 to 26 obviously is that I like Philippines, but like I think One World and Caramoan are both like 2 of the worst seasons. So yeah, 34, 35, 36 is also, yeah, that's pretty bad. I like HHH, I like more than most people, but I also feel like my opinion of HHH has probably gone down slightly. I don't know. Actually, I think my opinion of Edge of Extinction has probably gone down more than HHH.
The lady. No idea what he's on about, brother.
So, but yeah, when best, yeah, 27 to 29 is definitely a good answer. Which one would you go for? Probably like 18, 19, 20 would be up there. Maybe 15, 16, and take your choice of 14 or 17. Yeah, I think those are probably like the ones that stand out right away. But yeah, for me personally though, I think it would be 27, 28, 29. 28's number 1 for me. 29 is also like number 6 or 7. And then you have 27, which is like right outside the top 10, I think.
I'll take it from here.
No.
It's all 3 like really, really good seasons.
I'll speak to the lady.
Where with all the other combinations, I feel like you have like one season
There are
that's like
reasons
not
for that.
quite as high. Dude, for 18, 19, 20 is also pretty good,
No.
isn't it? Because like 20 is number 2 for me. 18 like was in the top 10 last time I did it. I don't know if it would be now, but it was. And then 19 is like not too far out of it. It's like around the 15 to 20 range. So yeah, that'd be good too.
Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Wait, is BB-8U happening?
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sentry trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that
I don't say anything about
encouragement.
BB-8U.
But don't worry, you little damn old rock.
That's gonna be a disaster whenever it comes, though, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking what was it called again? Like, is it like essentially a theme of a love thing, whatever. What was it called? I already forgot what it's called.
Here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel. Direct to the
House of Love. That's what it is. Like, fuck that, dude.
Brock,
And he's gone.
Oh, fuck off. We're in this section. God damn it. This game sucks. I hate this game. Like, this part of the game is so pointless, dude. Why is this here? Watch my possibility of third time's a charm. I barely remember the video at this point. When did I even make that video? I don't even think I could even tell you like when I actually made that video. I have like a lot of videos like that, like 40 and 41, where like I feel like all that time just like blends together to me nowadays. It still blows my mind that like I've been doing this channel for almost 4 years now. Like that's ridiculous. Like it's still really surreal to think that COVID like started almost 3 years ago now. Like that's so weird.
For liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine.
Speculate on social media. Like I don't know. It seems early
Right. I found that one.
because like BBU. Like I mean, I could see like March or something, but like January feels really early for BBAU. Oh, is that the show that Marcus was on? Was Labor of Love? Yeah, obviously I gotta do a retrospective of that at some point.
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
You'd be so bad in Circle. I probably would too. Considering I don't even like actually use social media. And to be fair, I wouldn't be cast on the Circle anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. Nor do I even want to be on the Circle either. So. Can I hit it from here? Yeah, I can't, right? Oh, it's hitting this.
A fortuitous oil spill.
Yeah, almost 3 years since Winners at War. That's insane. Like, I can't believe that. Like, considering my channel, like, got any semblance of, like, traction from the preseason to Winners at War, it is, like, insane to think that, yeah, Winners at War itself is 3 years now. Or, like, I started the channel right before the preseason to Winners at War started. It's weird looking back on it. Yeah, like, so when I started the channel, Edge of Extinction was airing. Oh, no, actually, it hadn't even started airing yet, had it? Because, like, Celebrity Big Brother just ended. That's what happened. Celebrity Big Brother 2 just ended. Where, like, it was the week of the Celebrity... Oh, no, actually, it was the day of the Celebrity Big Brother finale. Right? Or, no, it was the day after the... Like, I created the channel... And like I remember like during the commercial breaks of Celebrity Big Brother 3, I was literally like re-editing the fucking video to get rid of all the copyright stuff. Like that's so weird to think about.
Please listen. You have to let me take God's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But
It's
Who's the
not
most
his
toxic
fault
player?
things ran off, you know.
I mean Nicole, from what I understand,
Just
postseason's
being
been
Rock's
fine,
champion.
right?
What are you insinuating?
But I don't know. It's probably
Can't the
Terrence or
smartest
Daniel.
man
But to be fair, I
alive
haven't been like
come
paying
together?
attention. I really don't
The
care
Giants conceal a
to pay attention to the
mysterious
fucking
figure
BB24
in the
postseason
of
stuff at this
Ragnarok.
point.
You're oblivious to the only rational candidate, the one who fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
He's entitled to it.
Wait, you have to do that to unleash the oil to set down fire? That's really stupid, isn't it? Can I cross yet? Nope, I guess not. Cool. Do you think Survivor could have an all-star season as awful as BB22 at some point? I mean, yeah. Like, I guess, like, technically Game Changers wasn't that bad, right? Wait. Oh, wait, that's what it is, right? Maybe. Or not. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. That's what it is. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait, it's wrong ammo. That one, right? Oh, cool. Did not mean to do that. Oh, fuck off. Alright, well, that's great.
Just in the right angle.
Yeah, we're only a week away until the Last of Us premiere, which is kind of insane. Which, again, I won't have time to watch it before stream next week, but still, we'll see how it's received. It's gonna be a fucking hour and a half long premiere. So I assume that's not what I'm supposed to do then? So if I do that... Oh wait. Fuck. No. There we go. There we go. That only didn't take forever. Like I feel like based on the fact that there's only 9 episodes, right? And like we essentially have it confirmed that it is going to be the entirety of the first game. But they've done interviews now that it's the entirety of the first game of season 1, and that the plan is for seasons 2 and 3 to be part 2. But that might be the end of it. Like that's currently the plan. So it's like, so yeah, this is going to be all of season 1, or all of The Last of Us Part 1. So it's like, I mean, you gotta go beyond the intro and the premiere, right? Especially because like it's an hour and a half long premiere. Like I feel like we gotta get to Ellie, right? Like I feel like that's what makes sense is for him to end episode 1 with Joel meeting Ellie. But also, like, how long are they gonna spend on the prologue? Saying that like they're gonna stick to the games. It's just that they're gonna like add more stuff, but like they're gonna stick to the games and like how they're told and everything. So it's like I'm assuming we're still getting the prologue at the beginning. But also it's like considering they're like obviously gonna have the change left behind and how that's structured. Maybe that doesn't necessarily mean that. Watch the entirety of Ireland's Got Talent 2019 /stream. Why? Why of all shows did you watch Ireland's Got Talent?
I'll wager we can redirect the water to get that wheel turning.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh, is it here? Nope. That. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna fit all of it. I mean, like, it's weird because like Last of Us is actually like not that long of a story. Like, it's only around like 6 hours, even if you like. I mean, I streamed through the entirety of The Last of Us while also like doing cutscene, like watching the cutscenes and everything, like just doing a quick playthrough, and that was only 5 hours 45 minutes. So like, it's not that long of a story. But I don't know. Like, it's just, yeah, I guess if every episode's like movie length too, yeah. But again, like 9 episodes feels short though. Because I mean, there's 12 chapters, right, in The Last of Us, the main game. However, that's including prologue and epilogue. And to be fair, like the end chapters are really short, so it could be like one chapter. Like, it could be Prologue and Quarantine Zone, Episode 1. The Outskirts, Episode 2. So is Tess gonna be dead by Episode 2? Like, that also feels kind of weird. But I guess, like, that's the story. Billstown is Episode 3. That also feels, like, a bit early. And also, is it only gonna be one episode? Like, are they really gonna, like, do this entire episode on Bill? Because, like, we know that they said they're expanding Bill and Frank's role, or they're expanding Frank's role at least. So like, we're gonna get these like Bill Frank flashbacks, I'm assuming. But it's like, it's weird if that's all contained to like one episode. But I don't know, maybe it is. Then you get like Pittsburgh episode would be episode 4. But also that's like a big section. But also it's like, it is a lot of nothing though, from a plot perspective. So I guess they could skip a lot of it. And actually, it's not even going to be Pittsburgh in the show. They changed the city, right? It's going to be like... actually, what city is it? It's like Missouri... It's like... I don't remember. Let's see. What city are they in? I think it's in Missouri, right? TV show Kansas City. It's Kansas City. Okay, I guess it's not. Well, I thought it was. You know, oh no, it is in Missouri. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. But okay, I think I got it. That's why I got mixed up. But either way, why they changed the city? That's because of money. And to be fair, it makes no like. I talk about this in the retrospective. It makes no sense that they fucking get stuck in Pittsburgh. Like, that's actually really stupid. That they only made to Pittsburgh before their car breaks down. Like, that's literally like what, like 20% of the way to fucking to Jackson. Like, that's all they made it. They only made 20. Like, we spent the entire chapter of Billstown trying to get a car, only for that car to break down literally a few hours later. It is actually, like, pretty fucking stupid. So it's like, I actually think this is, like, kind of better.
Shall we?
There's a lot of things that I never realized about The Last of Us until, like, I did this video. That I just find, like, really funny. Like, the fact that, like, the entire events of the game up until Henry and Sam's death, that's, like, 2 days.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you have.
Actually, I believe, is it 3? It might be 3. But either way, like, it's only a few days. Like, that's kind of insane. Like, over half of the story takes place in over 3 days, despite the fact that the entire story takes place over the course of 9 months. Like, that is kind of weird, too. Like, why is the summer section so long? And, like, obviously I know why it's long, because bulk of the game is focused on the relationship between Joel and Ellie, and the entire summer section is essentially setting up their relationship, but still. Like, the game just has a lot of, like, weird structuring things with it. Which, like, to be fair, don't matter, realistically. But, like, it is still, like, funny. That, like, why is summer, like, 60% of the game? Why is winter only 1 chapter? Which also is only split into 2 sub-chapters, despite it easily being able to be split into, like, 4. Like, why is spring like literally like an hour of the game, yet it's like 3 chapters? There's a lot of like weird shit in the structuring of The Last of Us. What would be the best cutoff point? Probably the Henry and Sam moment, I would think. Like, that's kind of near-ish the halfway point. And like when it comes to plot, it's like that's probably about right too. Because like really, again, like The Last of Us is not a very plot-heavy game. Like, I feel like I can write like the entire like plot of The Last of Us in like 1 paragraph. Like, it's really like the plot is like not that extensive. It's really like the world building and the relationship between Joel and Ellie that's like really the main focus of the game. Wait, is this the wrong way? This is where I came from, right? Is it not? Okay, maybe it isn't. But yeah, like Pittsburgh is like a chapter. Like Pittsburgh and Billstown are both chapters in like suburbs. Like those 3 chapters in a row, like almost nothing is happening plot wise. Like you enter the Billstown chapter on the path to Tommy's, you end the suburbs chapter on the path to Tommy's. Like nothing happens plot wise in that section of the game. However, like it is like such an integral part of the game when it comes to the Joel and Ellie relationship. Will Last of Us video be longer in my US player ranking series? Like, sorry, you're talking about when I rank every Survivor player ever? No, it's not longer than that. But it's gonna be my longest individual video up to this point by a lot, by like double. But no, it won't be longer than my ranking of every US player, Survivor US player. Probably won't. It won't even be longer than my ranking of every Big Brother player. But I think it will be the longest video game video I ever do, unless I do part 2 again, which I want to do. But like seeing how much time this took me, it's like not doing that for a very long time. By the way, also this is something I was like thinking about. Like I've been working, so I plan on finishing this by like Tuesday, the script and the recording. At that point, I've been working on this video for 2.5 weeks, and that's not the editing process. That's literally just, and like that's not even like me playing the game or anything too, which obviously I did. Like that's just literally me writing and then recording was 2.5 weeks. So like by the time I edit and then also play the game, like this is going to take me well over a month to make this video, which is like probably not the best use of my time, realistically. Like there were definitely more integral videos to be making for the channel. And to be spent over a month on than a Last of Us retrospective, but still. Like obviously I've always wanted to do this video, but still, it's like I never thought it'd be this big.
Why is it you ask?
Better world building, Last of Us or Zero Dawn? Probably Last of Us. I think Last of Us does it better. I think maybe the world of Zero Dawn's probably more interesting
Do not presume to know
as a whole, but I think like Last of Us does it better for its like narrative.
Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talk to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows.
Oh, yeah, that was the thing I did today. That part of the reason why I need to add more to the script from before is because I did actually end up re-watching the Grounded movie, the documentary they made on the making of The Last of Us. Which I did that, and then also I listened to the director commentary. So through that, I kind of have like more things I want to talk about from like the stuff that I've already written about. So that's kind of make things longer too.
All right, let's get
Yeah, what is this about Kingdom Hearts? I can't believe I forgot these were like, yeah, the what are they even called? I forgot what they're called, but yeah, that's a thing in Kingdom Hearts. I really, like, I want to replay Kingdom Hearts at this point. But also, like, I know I'm not going to until Kingdom Hearts 4. But, like, I feel like I barely remember Kingdom Hearts anymore. But also, it's like, again, like, I'm, like, Kingdom Hearts aren't really, like, games for me necessarily. It's like, I feel like I might actually end up, like, not liking them. Because, like, I feel like now my opinion of Kingdom Hearts is that I like Kingdom Hearts because like how much I respect its narrative and everything, but like I actually don't like playing Kingdom Hearts. Like I feel like that might actually like make me not like Kingdom Hearts as much. But what am I doing right now? Oh, okay. So
Just out of place.
and then what? I need. Wait, what's the other one? Ugh. It's so, like, Kingdom Hearts 4 is just such a weird thing where it's like, it feels like it was so long ago at this point. Wait, what does the game want me to do?
Don't give up. I'm certain we can get that gate open.
Alright, I think we're good again. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I answered that question earlier. Again, I don't know if it was actually in the stream. But, I get, like, probably Daniel or Terrence, but also I don't care because I don't pay attention to the postseason of Big Bird 24.
Kratos, I see something.
I mean, like, Star Wars, like, I'm also, like, kind of worried about how they're going to incorporate Star Wars. Like, it's going to be weird to have, like, Luke Skywalker in a fucking Kingdom Hearts game. Okay, so it's this, right? That's what I'm supposed to do? There we go. Yeah, I mean, not being an idiot this time. Yeah, I didn't finish going through the last episodes, right? But yeah, like, yeah, 5 is Suburbs, 6 is Tommy's Dam, 7 is University, 8 is Winter, 9, I mean, like, it makes sense, actually. Like, when you, like, go through it chapter by chapter, like, they could do it that way, but, I don't know, it still feels weird that, like, so much is gonna happen in one episode. Even though technically, like, again, the game, like the game has some of these sections play out, like, in the length of a TV episode anyway. Best player BB Can 4, I mean, like, I guessed him, but, like, not really. Like, it's probably Mitch, but, like, it's just such an early boot that it's tough to actually say him. I think I remember I did this fight like over and over again on my original playthrough, if I remember right. Oh, I never did yeah, actually, I never upgraded my skills either, did I? Yeah, these are still like not upgraded. Yeah, that's too bad, I guess. What do I want? Okay, so I have 17,000. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I'll just buy everything. Actually, I guess I should buy some Blades of Chaos stuff, though. What is that attack? You want the Muppets in it? Like, I'm assuming we're gonna get more, like, live action source. Is Muppets Disney? Actually, I don't even remember. But still, yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna get more like live action sort of like out of the box picks here. Considering, like, again, they're pretty much doing Star Wars. Where's between Victoria and Austin? Austin. I mean, technically they're both bad, but I probably have more faith in Victoria on any given season. Then again, like, I feel like I think it's like kind of a weird thing where, like, I think I would have more faith in Victoria, especially to win a season. But I think like Austin's probably more likely to like stick around longer. Like if she finds herself in the majority right away, she's probably gonna make it far into the game. It's just that she's gonna have like no agency in the game.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thoughts?
Do you think we'll have official 44 cast review in 4 weeks? Probably. Yeah. Sounds about right. I'm expecting like end of February or end of January, early February. I might have my cast assessment placed a bit too early because I think I have it for the 4th, which I think it might actually be the week after that, but we'll see. Does Beth win a jury against anybody but Brayden? I think she wins a jury vote against everybody, probably. At the time of the final 5. Oh, no, not Kiefer. She probably doesn't beat Kiefer. But she beats... does she beat Tara by that point? I don't know. They did respect Beth's game in the jury for whatever reason.
When we get out of here,
but I think Beth beats like Ty, probably beats Brayden. I think with Tara, it matters how she got there. But yeah, I think Kiefer probably would still beat her.
Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here.
We're at the forge.
Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Now again, another pointless section of going through a whole bunch of bullshit.
Hey, you made it.
It's a big YouTuber got YouTube strike for playing the quarry. That's weird. Like, what do you like just for playing it? Was it a strike or like I've gotten copyright claims on my quarry videos. Like even on the VOD channel, I think I got some sort of copyright claim. Even though I played it on the fucking streamer mode, I'm pretty sure I still got a copyright claim. Which, like, at the end of the day, like for me, like it doesn't fucking matter. Like I'm not making any money on the VOD channel anyway. But yeah, I got a copyright claim on that. But again, strike. It's like, what the fuck did he do to get a strike? Yeah, I assume it's the music. Like, that definitely would make sense. Because, like, yeah, that's why I got a copyright claim for. But again, a strike seems, ridiculous, obviously. Did Ica... Wait, did Charlotte Bruno go during Will's HOH?
You got a problem with that? Do something about it.
I'm trying to think. So, like, that was, like, the week before... Yeah, she probably should have. Because, like, she ends up having to... Like, she ends up taking out Netta during the double eviction of that week, right? So it's like, yeah, like, by that point... I don't know. Like, Bruno was someone that she did have a pretty good relationship with, though. So I can understand her wanting to keep Bruno around. Like, if it was Kevin that was potentially endangered, then, like, yeah, get rid of Kevin. 100%. But, like, I think Bruno's kind of a tougher one. Because I think Bruno, like, one, they had a good connection. Also, Bruno's a very rational person within the game, to where, like, you're kind of going to know, like, how he plays the game and, like, how he is going to handle situations, to where, like, he's a very predictable player. So, like, I feel like there is merit to keeping Bruno around. But I think, like, if it was any other vet, like, I think probably, yeah, she probably should have let him go. You got age restricted? Why did they get age restricted?
Well, come on.
Is there any nudity? There's no nudity in the quarry or anything, right?
Locals up ahead.
Yeah, that just seems like all...
Like, hopefully
yes.
springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering.
But again, I'm the person that goes, like... Also, that goes, like, way out of my way to avoid copyright. To the detriment of the actual video. White Cindy backdoor Netta? Because the public told her to. But that pretty much is... Like, I I think the way the crowd reacted influenced Cindy. But no, it's not because she was bullied. Okay, stream's buffering again, so that's great. What Survivor winners do I have no faith in to win a jury vote again? Probably like Fabio. Bob. That's probably it. Yeah, I feel like most other ones, I could see like winning like some sort of scenario. Maybe Amber. Maybe Amber's a tough one.
Okay, looks like that wheel.
This puzzle took me forever, if I remember right.
Not that we can reach it or anything. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around, see if
Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this game next stream, are we? Too fair, I mean, at least they'll give me time to do side content in this game for the final stream, because I still haven't done any side content in this game. So at least when we finish this, I could probably go to my original save and start to do side content. Does Jerry beat Parvati and Russell? Yes. Doesn't beat Sandra though. But also, like, she was trying to get to the end with Sandra and Russell, so. Like, there's no scenario where Jerry was getting to the end with Parvati and Russell, but yeah, she does beat them if she does get to that scenario. Yeah, how do you do this again?
Now we're talking! Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
Did Erica... Oh my god, this fucking game has to fucking tell you everything. Yeah, did Erica make a mistake by targeting Mary? I don't even remember the entire, situation there. Like, obviously, yeah, like, why target Marin when he's, like, such a nobody, but, I don't even remember, like, if, like, people were actually coming for her yet and all that sort of stuff, yeah.
I got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to use it, you dig?
Turn it.
Copy that.
Wait, so what do I do?
Turn it again.
Aye,
Oh, I know who was on the block and everything. I'm just, like, forgetting, like, the, like, yeah, like, who was targeting her, what the potential was for, like, other people to go home and all that sort of stuff.
I got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to use it, you dig?
Once more.
Aye, aye.
Wait, so... So I have to hit it from there, right? Oh, but I can only cross this.
Again.
Yeah, I just do not remember what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Whatever. What was the highlight of 2023 for me so far? I don't know, I guess Survivor Michigan. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know, I feel like nothing's really happened for me in the last week or so. Now working on the Last of Us video. I don't fucking know.
Of course, now the gate's closed again. Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Speaker vote, maybe. I don't fucking know. You got kicked out of your BB org? What happened?
Look around. Find an angle. Ain't this what you do?
Weren't you talking about how, like, someone was targeting you and everything? Oh, wait, so how do I do this? So that closes that, right? So, like, all that does is move this. Yeah, Gimli, everyone's favorite Gimli.
If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it already.
Can we get up any higher from here?
Look around. Find an angle. Ain't this
Yeah, what am I
do?
doing? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Whatever. Screen, or what is this one? Top 10 most chaotic veto ceremonies? Dan's funeral, okay. I mean, to be fair, that was before the veto, right? Yeah. But okay. Dan blindsiding Shane, okay, fine, I guess. Replacing nominee roulette, okay, yeah. Cody's unable to put up Paul, I guess. Dr. World's I hate you all speech, okay, fine. Devin's downfall, week 2, okay, yeah, week 2, fine, yeah. Matt's diamond power veto, that, okay, I mean, that wasn't really a veto ceremony, but I guess, whatever. And, like, also, was that chaotic? That was kind of like a nothing thing. Judd's blindside, yeah, that's good. Jennifer goes back on a deal with Kaser, yeah, that's good. Marcel's not using the veto. I mean, yeah, that's a solid list. I think like 1 or 2, I'm like, okay, fine, I guess, but, yeah. Kier's not number 1 on a worst BB Can player list. I don't think someone can make it to the end of the game and be number 1.
Find an angle. Ain't this what you do?
What is it that I have to do? Do I look it up? I think I might just fucking look it up. I don't care enough. What's the mission called again? Forging Destiny,
We need a
right?
new vantage point, brother.
Let's see. Where the fuck is the puzzle? Here we go.
Can we get up any higher from here?
Wait, where do I go? Oh my god, IGN's website just sucks, dude. Like, it's so slow. Is Requiem or Ragnarok a better sequel? Requiem.
Find an angle. Ain't this what you do?
Like, I think Ragnarok... Like, I don't know where I'm gonna have Ragnarok and Requiem ranked, because, like, to be fair, I think they're kind of similar. But I think, like, as, like, an improvement upon their previous game, I think Requiem's definitely more of an improvement. I mean, like, I don't even think Ragnarok is an improvement upon 2018, but like, I think like Innocence and Requiem, at least like there is like a improvement between the two. I think my game of the year at this point is going to be Horizon. I think that's where I'm at. Even though I still haven't started playing the games in 2022 yet, but I would assume my game of the year is going to be Horizon. I'll be pretty surprised if it isn't.
Can we get up any higher from here?
Okay, so let's see. What is this? Okay. Okay. Once destroyed, continue a short distance of the path. You need to solve the water puzzle. Burn the bramble. Once clear, continue south and grapple to the ledge. Proceed to freeze the geyser in front of you. Continue here. Freeze the geyser on the top of the ledge to activate the lift. Okay, so I'm literally gonna go step by step from the fucking guide just because I don't fucking care anymore. Okay, so it is just doing this at first. Command him to close it.
We need a new vantage point, brother.
Return to the first glacier and freeze it. Okay, jump down to the lift. Stay on the lift, recall your axe. Do so, grapple to the ledge. Oh, okay, there's something up here. Oh, okay, there we go. See, that's all I needed. Now how do I do this? Whatever. How many Survivor winners are top 20 players? Probably 20. If not 19, but like most, well, I guess not most winners, but like most of the top 20 are winners. Okay, so I have to make him do that. And then, well, I can hit this. Is that what I need to hit, or is that what I need to hit? Yeah, which one am I supposed to be hitting? Oh. That's supposed to be up here, right? I assume it's this one, right? Oh, that... did that work? Or am I supposed to do that? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Even with the fucking guide in front of me, whatever. Is Ragnarok kind of soured you on the legacy of 2018? No. Again, like, for me, I'm not someone that, like, that usually is, like, something bad after, like, affects my opinion on the thing that came before. Like, that doesn't typically happen to me. Like, I'm able to, like, kind of separate the two. And two, for, like, Ragnarok's still not bad. It's just not good. Not as good as 2018. I still think it's, like, it's a passable game. Like, I think it's probably, like, on the level of something like a Ghost of Tsushima or something like that. But I think, again, comparing it to 2018, which is just a masterpiece, it's, like, not that, on that level. And again, like Ragnarok and Requiem, like those are pretty close.
Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Wait, wrong
Well,
one?
let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Wait, this is just telling me to go back where I was, isn't it? Oh yeah, because I need to get to the thing, right?
Isn't that clever? Bam, what?
Actually, is it? Start replaying Nier Automata? Okay. And my opinion of Nier Automata went up quite a bit on the replay. And I liked it the first time. I feel like it was like more so that I just like didn't remember the game that well. After that, but and to be fair, I'm kind of at that spot now too, where like it's been a while. Okay, cool. Stream's buffering again, but yeah, it has been a while since I played Nier Automata. Now it's been so like the videos came out February of last year, so even the videos came out almost a year ago. And like I'm pretty sure I played them like probably like what like September of 2021 then, like probably. So it's probably been like a year and a half. So it's even been a while since then, but yeah, Nier Automata is great though. I think as time goes on, like I definitely think it's like a massive improvement upon Replicant. Like I feel like my opinion of Replicant hasn't really held that well. We're like, well, I think like Replicant definitely has its moments. I feel like it's probably a game that like I would hate to replay, but at least Automata I feel like is a more fun game to replay. I'll do cast reaction for All Stars 4? Probably not.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady?
Maybe for USA 2, but not for All Stars 4, I don't think.
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. Oh,
Especially if it's like a super like not notable cast, like if it's just the same people again, then it's like
all
whatever.
about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you
Like I don't even know about like Challenge 39 if I would bother.
It's about understanding.
Yeah, I think it'll be more so like let's see how the cast is.
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
I find it so funny how so yesterday, like on Saturday, I got 500 more views than I did the day that the Survivor premiere, or the fucking Survivor 43 finale, or not the day, the review, the day the review came out. I got 500 more views yesterday than that day. Yeah, I made half the amount of money, under half the amount of money that I made that day. So that's super fucking sad, but that's the repercussions of releasing a video in January. Like my CPM is literally under half of what it was the day that the Survivor review came out. Which, to be fair, I believe that is my all-time like best day ever for CPM. Still.
So this lady then, the lady of the forge.
JC from BB20? Is that what you're talking about? If it is, then what do you think?
Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high.
Is this it? This is it, right?
But
Okay, we're here.
Sentry'd never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day.
She make a bad player? I mean, she's not a very active one. She had win equity and was liked, so, and was in the majority alliance for a lot of the games. So it's like, those are positives, but yeah, how much did she actively do in the game? Not much.
Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city?
Oh yeah, we had to fucking like do something dumb, right? Yeah, we had to like repair.
Some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady.
Come on,
What does
can
she
you
do?
like let me do something?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this though. If we're real,
I already said I'm not doing reaction to All Stars 4. Especially because like it would be soon, and I don't have the fucking time right now. But even beyond that, like I've never done a reaction to All Stars before, so I don't really care enough to start that now. Actually, let's check my internet now. See what it's at. My fucking download is worse. That's obviously great. For all I know, that means oh no, actually upload is fucking good. Fuck me, dude. Should I switch back? My upload's actually good on my normal internet now. How much will it stay though? But like, it's actually at 12. Should I do it? Especially considering like it just buffered a second ago. If Tom from Circle Season 5 was doing a stand-up show in a local area, would I go pay for it? No. I don't care enough. I wouldn't see, like, I wouldn't go out my way to watch stand-up. But, do I think Fable will be a hit? I mean, no, it's Xbox, so no. I still don't know what the fuck Xbox is doing. Why I rank myself 16? Yeah, I mean, if I played that way. Wait, what's the game want me to do? Wait, what? Like, isn't it that I have to interact with him? Is it not? Oh, I need this? Okay, fine, whatever. If that's an underrated character, yeah. She's a good character. Not super likable person, but good character. I think it would have been interesting to see her on All Stars.
Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor.
Why was Jen not on BB22? I wonder. I'm sure she was a top pick.
Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught.
Oh, yeah, that's what was so dumb about it. Yeah, you literally need to just walk up to all these random things and fucking interact. It's so stupid. She got called before Dr. Will, obviously. I mean, I'm sure that's that was their thing. They were like, okay, Jen number 1, Dr. Will 2.
Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on
And then we'll settle for like the Tylers.
Give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take
But
away.
obviously Jen's number 1 pick.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire.
Is Shane boring? Yeah, he is.
Perfect.
You're talking about Shane BB14, yeah.
You won't get it out of me that easy.
Oh, should I switch back to the internet? Because like I'm thinking about it now. It's like, well, like, do I really want to be wasting this like mobile hotspot? Like my
I see no forge.
my phone internet. When like I could be streaming normally, but also that would mean I have to end stream and then start it again, which is annoying.
We're good. Crank it.
You have Disney Plus free trial for a week and didn't watch shit. I mean, I don't even know what would I even watch if I had Disney Plus at this point. Like, I genuinely don't even know like what I would even bother watching right now.
Here she comes.
Like, I guess like maybe like Captain, or well, not the Falcon and Winter Soldier. How would I rank Ian in play ranking? I forgot what I say. Not super, like probably like 5 or something. I don't know. It wouldn't be that high. Because you got Dan at 1. You got like, I don't know, Shane B2. Danielle would probably be still above Ian. Brittany would probably still be above Ian. Yeah, I mean, he'd probably be 5. movies that I prefer the sequel over the original. I don't know, actually. It's even because like I feel like a lot of the traditional ones are ones that I actually don't like. Alright, let's look up good movie sequels. Because like I feel like a big one's like Terminator 2 people met. Oh yeah, Empire Strikes Back. I think it's better than the original Star Wars. So that's one. Dark Knight's better than Batman Begins. But yeah, like Terminator 2 is one that gets mentioned. I actually like Terminator 1 more than Terminator 2. Hunger Games, Catching Fire, I guess that's better than... I guess there are a decent amount of movie sequels. I feel like it's like third entries is where you get to like, okay, this is kind of shit. Because like, yeah, you got Spider-Man 2 is better than Spider-Man 1. Yeah, I think it's usually like third entries that are like bad. Oh wait, I still have the, like, I also like having the fucking IGN website open because I was looking up the fucking God of War thing. It's making my fucking PC run slow now. Okay. Let's see. Good third movies. Yeah, it's like you look up like good third movies, and it's like it's not that good, is it? Like if Dark Knight Rises, which is like it's good, but like I mean like it's fine, but it's like it's not as good as like definitely not Dark Knight, and like probably not even the first one. Yeah, Return to King, which is like yeah, but that's like Lord of the Rings, so it's like I don't know. It's like kind of like an artificial like breakdown, right? Because like Lord of the Rings is like actually like one story that they just so happen to break up into 3. Again, Avengers Infinity War doesn't count because like it's not like the 3 Avengers movies are actually like a solid like through line. Indiana Jones, maybe Indiana Jones would be good in Last Crusade, but also it's like I don't give a shit about Indiana Jones. Return of the Jedi, again, like not as good as for sure Empire Strikes Back and debatably Star Wars. Toy Story 3 maybe Toy Story 3 is better than 1 and 2. I love how like how many MCU trilogies are on here when it's like again like they're not actually like Captain America Civil War is not actually like Captain America 3, is it? Puss in Boots is way better than 1. Again, I haven't watched Puss in Boots 2. Actually, I haven't watched Puss in Boots 1, so I wouldn't know.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What?
I think Amber's eviction is due to her own actions or affiliation with Caleb. It's both.
I don't have all my soul.
I think she became an easy scapegoat because of Caleb, but was also already going to be targeted anyway. I really like the Before movies. I forgot which one's my favorite. I think Sunset is my favorite. The second one, but all 3 of them are very, very good. I'm disappointed they didn't continue. Right? Because like this 2022 would have been the year to do another one. They didn't do one. It's like I'm assuming that they're just like not going to do a 4th one. That's disappointing. Because like they did one every 9 years before that, but no.
Let us return home.
Yeah, I guess they turned down doing another one.
Now you know I can't let you
That's
take
kinda
our new
disappointing.
gal home without giving her a
But I guess if like
look. We
it
got
probably would have been shit then if they're turning down the script for it. This weapon sucks, by the way. I hate this one.
It's your first time with the spear, I reckon.
Here's the first weapon a Spartan learns.
At some point we need to have a discussion that Last Jedi is better than Force Awakens. I don't disagree, but I still enjoy watching Force Awakens more. Like, I think, like, The Last Jedi is a better made film, but I still like Force Awakens. But I think, like, Last Jedi is probably the best, like, best made Star Wars, like, thing since, like, Disney took over. Didn't get too far. I haven't watched Andor, which I know everyone's talking about how great it is. Too far, that's probably why I would watch it if I had Disney Plus. Is Andor. Cinderella. Is there a Cinderella 3? They made fucking 3 Cinderella movies. So I guess like I think we might as well just keep on the mobile hotspot, right? At this point. Considering it seems to have buffered in a little bit. And that way I don't have to fucking split this into 2 parts when I post the VOD.
That's it. Now do the thing.
Wait, how do you... Oh, there.
There you go. Yep. Guess we're doing
Bob win only because he was in the Onion Alliance. That's why he had 3 votes at least. And like was a major reason why he had Randy's. In the sense that like all of his allies were voting for Bob, so he's like, fuck it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Any of us more than once.
I'll watch Andor, but you're silently boycotting Diego Luna. Is that a thing? I know nothing about Diego Luna. Dude, what's happened to Woody? Is Woody Allen still around? Like, is he still making shit? He's like, I will say, I was a Woody Allen fan when I was in the film, but also it's like, he's obviously a terrible human being. But I was like, is he still, like, allowed to do things? He actually had a movie, like, 3 years ago, so I guess he is. Yeah, what was the last thing I've watched from him? I think Cafe Society. Yeah. I forgot, like, he was literally doing a movie every year. It's like, how the fuck is he making a movie literally every year? Actually, holy shit, he made a movie... Yeah, did he literally make a movie, like, every year? Pretty much since he started? That's really insane. Like, he missed out on... So he hasn't done one in 3 years. But then, like, missed out in 2018. But then outside that, like, he's done a movie every year since... He did 2 movies in 1987. That's ridiculous. Since 1981? Like, that's insane. And again, I've watched most of them, which is a sad thing. I haven't watched all of them, though, actually. Actually, I guess I haven't watched as many as I thought. I've watched Cafe Society, Irrational Man, Magic in the Moonlight, Blue Jasmine, To Rome with Love, Midnight in Paris, You Will Meet a Tall Dark Stranger, Whatever Works, Vicky Cristina Barcelona. Did I watch Cassandra's Dream? I don't remember, actually. Actually, did I watch Scoop? Oh, no, I did watch Scoop. Match Point I watch. I don't know if I watched Melinda. Wait, anything else is a Woody Allen movie? I didn't even know that. Like, I feel like I've seen the cover for that movie a billion times, but I don't feel like I ever thought it was a Woody Allen movie. Actually, I guess I didn't watch some of his... Like, I never watched Hollywood Ending, Curse of the Jade Scorpion. I did watch Small Time Crooks. Actually, maybe I haven't watched as much as I thought. I guess there are, like, a decent amount of, like, holes here. But, like, most of his movies are, like, the same, though. Like, it's, like, almost the same movie, just, like, slightly different, like, locations, slightly different characters. You really don't watch Annie Hall. Yeah, Annie Hall, like, Annie Hall's probably his best movie. It's probably the movie that I feel like I enjoyed the most, especially out of his older stuff. Like, I've watched Manhattan. Like, which I didn't love Manhattan. And to for a lot of it's because like it's really fucking creepy because like, even in that movie it's like him sleeping with like a 15-year-old, right?
Let her take out that nest.
Oh, 17-year-old. Okay, yeah. He's a 42-year-old he's a 42-year-old dating a 17-year-old. So he's playing himself, which I guess to be fair that's like every Woody Allen, like every movie that he's in. But
Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out.
I like The Usual Suspects. I haven't watched it in a while, but yeah, I like it back in the day.
Don't you see where they're coming from?
Don't Lori from Battle of the Sexes go on All Stars? Which one's Lori from Battle of the Sexes? I don't remember which one Lori is. Let's see. I have no memory of this person. They made it really far. Oh wait, this is the one that... Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, this is the one that was supposed to be on Battle of the Seasons, but dropped out. By the way, C-Stream is buffering. Okay. But yeah, still, no memory of this person. I remember Ellen. But yeah, I don't remember Lori. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if you didn't like Annie Hall, you're probably not gonna like Woody. Like, I mean, like, that's essentially every Woody Allen movie is like a modification of Annie Hall. I mean, that's super fair, actually. Maybe not, but still, it's like his movies are very formulaic, though. Where a lot of them are just like this goofier older guy has like relationship issues and like deals with them. Okay, no.
Sure way to alter your circumstances on the right.
Yeah, even if Dan was a bad player, he would be a good character. But like, I think part of what makes him an even better character is how good of a player he is.
Is it time? Because the more removed from events
was Carly never on All Stars? I mean, I don't know. I mean, we don't know that she's not on this season, do we? Why am I even bothering to use this weapon? Like, this weapon sucks. I don't even know why I'm bothering using it. Oh, I'm actually about to die. Cool. Oh, I never bought a Resurrection Stone, did I? Oh, we don't have Freya with us right now, do we? Yeah, like I think Annie Hall, like I believe Annie Hall and Manhattan are like considered Woody Allen's best movies, right? Let's see. But I'm pretty sure that's like universally looked at. I don't know. I mean, I guess this list has like Annie Hall at number 7. What's that at number 1? Midnight in Paris is pretty good. I think that's a good one. It's pretty modern too. I always had a connection to Cristina Barcelona, but it's probably not like the best movie in the world, but it's fine. It's like it's very like it's probably the most Woody Allen movie that doesn't have Woody Allen in it. Okay, so this list has Manhattan 1, Annie Hall 2, Crimes and Misdemeanors, Hannah and Her Sisters, and then a whole bunch of them that I haven't watched. Let's see, what does this list have at number 1? I assume it's gonna have Manhattan, yeah. Also Manhattan at number 1. So I guess Manhattan's really the one that's like universally looked at as number 1. But I don't know, I never like I feel like Manhattan's just weird to watch.
I'm right here, you bastards! Let's go already!
I've watched every Wes Anderson film outside of maybe his most recent. I at least at one point had watched all of his movies. So I was a big Wes Anderson fan when I was into film. So let's see. Oh, no, actually, I didn't watch all of. I keep forgetting. I never watched Isle of Dogs. But yeah, I didn't watch. So I've watched everything up to Grand Budapest Hotel. Yeah, I haven't watched Isle of Dogs or French Dispatch. French Dispatch is a anthology film. Seems kind of random. Then he has 2 movies coming out this year. Like, why? I really like Wes Anderson. Like, really, I think I like all of his movies up to that point. Oh, wrong way. At some point, we want to do a director ranking. Seems like, Woody Allen has way too fucking many movies. And by that, you mean like you're ranking like every movie by one director, right? Not like a ranking of every director. I guess either way, any of those would be very difficult to do. Wrong button. I literally pushed like every wrong button there. Okay. I think I watched Hairspray, but also like, if I did, I didn't like it. I'm not a big musical person.
Got one last favor to
Say just every movie from a director. Yeah, I feel like Woody Allen's definitely not one that you need to do right away. Do you think Spielberg's overrated? Probably for my taste. I've never really I don't like Spielberg films typically. Not that they're bad. It's just that it's like I feel like they're not really for me. Or like I don't even know what my favorite Spielberg film is. Like none of them really like scream out to me as like some of my favorite movies. Okay. I have no health. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. Favorite Lord of the Rings film? I mean, probably Return of the King, but I'm not a big Lord of the Rings guy either. Mind you, I've only watched Lord of the Rings once, like the entire way through. I've watched Fellowship like 3 or 4 times, but I've only watched the entire like trilogy once. Because I never liked it when I was a kid, so I only watched the one time that I tried like as an adult. And yeah, they're good, but I have no like connection to them. I would like to watch them again. I remember I used to like Tim Burton as a director, but I don't know if that's aged that long. Zemeckis, I couldn't even tell you every Zemeckis film, just because I feel like he does like a lot of random shit, right? Never watched E.T.? Yeah, I'm not a big E.T. fan, personally. Tim Burton. I used to love The Corpse Bride when I was a kid. That's something really random. I love like I never watched Nightmare Before Christmas when I was a kid, but I fucking loved Corpse Bride of all movies. I forgot he did Pee-wee's Big Adventure. That's really funny. Yeah, Beetlejuice is fine. Obviously, Batman's good. Edward Scissorhands, I never loved. I don't even think I ever watched Batman Returns. Never watched Sleepy Hollow. Planet of the Apes, Planet of the Apes, but I liked Big Fish back in the day. I actually liked the Charlie and Chocolate Factory remake. Again, I like Corpse Bride. Sweeney Todd's fine. Actually, maybe I don't like Tim Burton as much as I thought I did. Actually, I only like probably like 5 of his movies. I remember I did like Big Eyes at the time, but I don't remember anymore. Yeah, what did Zemeckis do? Like, obviously I know, like, generally, but, like, I feel like he's done, like, a lot of, like, random shit, right? So, yeah, like, recently, like, Pinocchio, which, yeah, that was supposed to be bad, right? I never watched The Witches. Never watched Welcome to Marwen. Did I watch Allied? I think I did watch Allied. Yeah, I did. What happened to Marion Cotillard, whatever the fuck her last name is? Like, is she still around? 'Cause I feel like she used to be in, like, a whole bunch of movies, and I feel like I haven't heard her name in forever. I think she's still, like, kind of doing stuff. Like, doesn't seem like much mainstream stuff. It's, like, a lot of French stuff now. But anyway, Allied was fine. The Walk was fine. Flight is good. Christmas Carol, actually no, I did watch that. I barely remember it. He had Beowulf? Why did he do Beowulf? That was mediocre. Polar Express is whatever. Castaway's good for what it is. What Lies Beneath is good. Contact, I never really liked. Forrest Gump is fine. Death Becomes Her. Which one is that? I don't remember that one. Obviously, Back to the Future is good. Like, 1 and 2 are good. I never liked 3 that much. From Roger Rabbit's good. Romancing Stone, I don't think I ever watched. Did I watch Used Cars? I don't remember. But anyway, like, I've watched most of his stuff, but definitely some that I haven't.
Thank you kindly, Brock.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Del Toro is also one that I like. I feel like it would be interesting to do a Del Toro ranking. But also, I feel like I haven't watched a lot of Del Toro movies. Or like, obviously I've watched like Pan's Labyrinth. But yeah, have I watched much else? Oh, Hellboy, Blade 2. Have I watched Mimic? I don't remember if I've actually watched Mimic or not. Devil's Backbone? I don't think I ever watched that either. But like, I watched Blade 2, watched Hellboy 1, 2, watched Pan's Labyrinth, watched Pacific Rim, watched Crimson Peak. But I never watched Nightmare Alley, never watched Shape of Water, didn't watch Pinocchio, so yeah, there's definitely a lot of holes there. I think if I'm doing a Zemeckis ranking, I would have Back to the Future at number 1. It wouldn't really be that close.
Where is everyone?
But yeah, Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Polar Express and Polar Express is like fine. I feel like it's like I like it because I have nostalgia for the movie, but like I don't know how good the actual movie is. But also I haven't watched it in forever.
Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door.
Like Squid Game, I did. Yeah, I did watch it. I enjoyed it. Thought about making a video on it, never did. Still wouldn't be opposed to doing a video on it at some point, but yeah, it's good.
Besides, our friend here has a.
How about despite how fucked this stream's been, we're still almost at the 3-hour mark.
New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I definitely have nostalgia for Polar Express, but I just don't know how good the actual movie is. Do I own it? I think I own it on DVD, don't I?
All that blood on your hands.
I have so many fucking random. I can't believe. Like, again, I got rid of a whole bunch of DVDs. Like, I guess like 2 months ago now. But Yeah, like looking at like how I can't believe how many DVDs I had before I got rid of them. Like I didn't remember. I literally had like probably like well over 1,000 DVDs.
So clever, kind. You sure he's
How many
yours?
are there? 1, 2, 3.
The kid. You really ought to be very
There's
proud.
like 35, probably a
He is the
shelf.
key to peace in our age, to break
70.
free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your
Yes, I
story?
still kept like probably around 400.
I'm sorry, that's not.
But like I definitely had like well over 1,000 DVDs. Just like what the? Why do I have all these? And like why do I still have 400? Kept Next Avengers. I'm pretty sure I did get rid of that.
And what kind of God is that?
So that's the yeah, I definitely did get rid of Next Avengers.
What do you even know of Godhood? In your lifetime,
That was like the shit Marvel animated movie.
Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No.
I wonder if that's gonna be a thing later in the story.
Mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself.
Favorite director? Again, like I feel like the easy answer is like Nolan or Fincher or Denis Villeneuve.
To understand.
But yeah, I don't know the actual answer anymore. But I feel like those were like my favorite at the time. That was like big in the film.
Come back to you?
What has Fincher done recently? Is he still around? Like I know he did like some movie for Netflix, right?
Superior bastard. The nerve of him.
That I never watched. Mank. Yeah, he hasn't done a movie since Mank. Huh. So I've only that's still the only Fincher movie I haven't watched is Mank, which I could easily just watch on Netflix. So Fincher, like a Fincher ranking, is definitely in the cards at some point. I believe what is it called? Fight Club is like one of the only movies I actually kept 2 copies of. Where like I kept my Blu-ray copy of Fight Club, but then I also have like the limited edition like DVD of Fight Club that's like in this like special case and everything, so I decided to keep that too. Like Fight Club and I believe Terminator 2 are the only 2 movies that I kept like multiple copies of. Oh, and Batman Begins actually. Yeah. So that's something. I like Interstellar. I have issues with it, but like it's not like I don't dislike the movie. It's actually probably one of my favorite Nolan films. I think it's probably like top 5.
Let's see what Brock made you.
Oh, thank God, right? When we get here, we have our fucking fight. That definitely was. I'm just gonna let myself die, actually. I really don't care. How did I lose that much health that quickly? Yeah, I want to look up Nolan films. I think I've still watched every Nolan film, right? Have I missed one yet? Yeah, because Oppenheimer's not out yet, right? So I've watched every Nolan film, I believe, still. Well, I mean, I guess Following... I never watched Following, did I? But everything else... Yeah, would I have Nolan... Would I have Interstellar in the top 5? So you got Memento, Dark Knight, Inception... Yeah, I mean, like, I think Interstellar is probably, like, 4 or 5 on, like, a Nolan ranking for me. I don't even know what number 1 would be anymore. What is Millennium? Oh, it's Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Like, I've watched, like, obviously the Fincher movie, but then I also watched the Swedish ones way back, but I just don't remember them anymore. But they're good though, from what I remember. This way? Wait, is this before? Oh, no, this is still after the cutscene, right? Yeah, because this is where we get the fucking big fight.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Really, the director of the fourth Alien movie directed Amelie? That's really random. But yeah, like, so yeah, you got Ridley Scott, you got James Cameron, and you got Fincher, right? So that's a pretty like stacked grouping of people. What has Ridley Scott done outside of Alien? I don't even remember anymore. Okay, well that's great. How am I 3 hours into the stream, by the way, and I'm only at this point? Like, I've literally not even finished the second mission. From where I started, but whatever, guys. God damn it. Okay, fine. Oh, I think I saw. Aren't they making like a Gladiator 2? Isn't that something? Like, I just like randomly saw that today. They're making Gladiator 2, which is like, why? Like, who the fuck wanted a Gladiator 2?
Interesting. Well, come on.
Of a Napoleon movie. That's really random.
Though, if I'm being frank. We've
That's
crafted a
Ridley
weapon
Scott.
to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another
Yeah, he does have a Napoleon movie for Apple TV Plus.
Could start a war.
Who's playing Napoleon? Oh, Joaquin Phoenix. That's interesting.
Then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Okay, I never watched House of Gucci. Never watched The Last Duel. Did I watch All the Money in the World? I might have actually watched that. I don't remember. Like, that's the movie that had like the Kevin Spacey controversy, right? Did I watch that? I feel like I did, but also like I feel like I don't remember it. Okay, maybe I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't rate it, so maybe I didn't watch it. I did watch Alien Covenant. Watch The Martian. I forgot The Martian. Yeah, that was a fine movie, I guess. Exodus was shit. Prometheus was fine. Matchstick Men's good. I forgot that was Ridley Scott. Yeah, that's a good movie. Outside that's a lot of, like, fine. Oh yeah, obviously Blade Runner. Forgot Blade Runner. Thelma and Louise is fine. Oh, it's kind of like a mixed bag, I guess. Who said this? It's kind of hard to combat with what she's saying because so much of it is not rooted in reality. I don't know. Like, I assume it's... Oh, is it I was actually thinking it was old school. I was thinking it was like old school Big Brother or something. It's new Survivor?
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to
I watched Stranger Things? Yes. It's fine. I like season 1. I think everything else is kind of meh. And too fair, last season was like fine, right? But like I feel like at this point I barely remember it. Is Zathura top 10 like Grace films all time? No, but I do love Zathura. Like I have a lot of nostalgia for Zathura. Zathura and like that was another one. That like I love those movies because they had like video games or like connections to them. Yeah, Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase.
Opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit
That was
of news
Tori
that
about
Odin has some
Swathi.
inkling of what
Obviously,
happened.
yeah, it's a big miss there, me not remembering
What
things
did
said
he
about
say?
Swathi.
Lies, threats, and more lies.
I did like BoJack Horseman. I never watched the final
Traces
season,
in
though.
Asgard.
But
I think.
watch nowadays, like I feel like that's definitely the show that I would that I liked back when I was like out into like the Family Guy sort of shows, the like adult animated comedies, which like I don't know, not really going out my way to watch that sort of stuff anymore. But again, I did like it. Not doing that shit.
There's a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right...
Zathura's better than Jumanji? I would agree with that. Dude, I don't know if it's better, but I like it more. I think it's probably the better way to say it. Because I barely remember Jumanji. Do I own Jumanji? I'm pretty sure I do own Jumanji, right? Actually, do I own Zathura? I don't think I own Zathura on Blu-ray. Yeah, I don't. I own it on DVD, though. Do I own Jumanji? Oh, I don't own Jumanji either. Okay, so okay. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I like Social Network. It's not my favorite Fincher film, but it's good. Yeah, favorite Fincher film's probably, what, Fight Club, right? Actually, I really love Fincher. Actually, looking at like his films, like obviously you got Alien 3, which is shit, but like you got Seven, you got The Game, you got Fight Club, Panic Room, Zodiac, like all of those are really great films. Then like Social Network, Gone Girl's good, and Benjamin Button's like fine. I think Girl with the Dragon Tattoo's good, but like I feel like I don't remember it that well anymore. But still, it is a really good
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall,
like filmography.
you just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original
I think in 2016 that Trump would have been reelected, or would be elected just the first time, like in 2016. Probably not. I don't think anyone did, right? Like no one thought fucking Trump was going to win the election.
Do I expect retaliation?
I think even Trump people didn't think Trump was going to win the election.
Through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if
Like honestly, I think there's like a chance, right? But like I don't think anyone thought like it was the most likely outcome. That's insane though when you think about it. Like Trump winning the election. That was 7 years ago. Like that's so weird to think about too. Actually, Biden's been president for like 3 years now, right? Or 2 years, I guess 2 years.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Was the GOP unite against Trump? I don't think that's the case at all.
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much.
I mean, the GOP hated Trump when he started running.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know.
Like, I think most like of the GOP like backed him by necessity by the end of it, but like I don't think any of them liked Trump. I actually think 2020 was more unified for Trump than 2016.
Where are you going, brother?
7 years since the first time he skipped school.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't.
I never. Okay, cool. Buffering again.
Is that your plan?
Yeah, I never skipped school until college. But in like college, I just like barely went to class ever. Like there was literally a class in college. Actually, what's funny is, again, like my degree is in digital media, under the web design track, which like my like final web design course, I literally never showed up to class, like not a single fucking time. And like I literally passed, and like never did a single thing for the class. I passed because, like it was essentially there was like a group project that was like the entire class worked on the final project, and like the entire like class got the same grade. It's like I didn't do a single fucking thing. Didn't show up a single fucking time, and somehow passed the class. So that's obviously how my college experience went. Are we going back to Atreus? What's this chapter? Or this mission? Oh, this is fucking Helheim, right? Oh, fuck off. We're so far away from the end. There's no fucking way I'm getting anywhere close to finishing this game next stream. Yeah, we haven't done Helheim. There's 2 fucking missions in Helheim. Anyways, we fucking need to play as Atreus with Thrud in Helheim. Then we need to do Kratos and Atreus in Helheim. Then what's after that? You get... Well, because by that point he's back with you, right? So that's the Vanaheim mission. And you go back to Atreus. And then... What happens in that mission? Oh yeah, so that's the like the down. Then you get that one short mission that's like the down point. And then you have the summoning, and then yeah. So like yeah, there's no fucking way we're finishing this next stream. Like it even looks like. Looks insane though graphically. But yeah, like, it would even be like probably barely finishing next 2 streams.
You alright?
Oh, see you later, Sorko. Yeah, I feel like it's rare that I'm streaming at a point where Sorko's going to sleep. I think 2020 would be a landslide or Biden would win. No, I thought it would be super close.
Well, your father seems very ready to go.
Oh, we're at this point already?
This way, Grumble.
Wait, what's the next thing? Not that it fucking matters, whatever. I always felt like this was later in the game. I also find it really funny that Faye is played by
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little
by the girl from fucking Daredevil.
Your father and I traverse this river often. One day.
I think 2023 will be a better year for reality TV.
To navigate its waters.
I mean, like, supposedly 44 is supposed to be good, right?
Deep in the wild.
Like, BB Can maybe will be good, but again, is it going to be better than BB Can 10? I think it'll be tough to beat.
And it is safe.
I don't know. Like, I there might be higher highs, but, like, I think as a whole, it might not.
You will want.
Be better, but I don't know. We'll see. Like, because, like, 2022 is actually a pretty solid year. I think the problem is, like, we had, like, one truly elite season of reality television, BB Can 10, and we had, like, a couple, like, good seasons from, like, the big shows. And then we got, like, a lot of, like, good, like, other shows, too. And, yeah, there were, like, mediocre, like, seasons of shows, like, again, Amazing Race Australia and, like, Amazing Race Canada. But like, overall, like, last year was a pretty solid year. But I think, like, only BB Can is, like, the one that, like, truly, like, is a truly elite season. So, like, I feel like this year, like, maybe we could get, like, a couple more, like, truly great seasons of reality television, but, like, I don't know if we're going to have, like, as much, like, consistency. I mean, the thing is, like, both sides are corrupt, and, like, I don't know, they're both bad. Like, I don't think it really matters, like, which one's in power or whatever. It's like, they're both bad.
I suppose it would fall to me to teach
teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt.
Like, the funny thing about the two-party system is that, like, both of them are, like they're essentially, like, opposed to each other, but they're both, like, doing pretty much the same thing. And are, like, criticizing the other side for doing the thing that they are also doing.
Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him know your voice. Let him know you.
Yeah, I know my parents voted for Trump in 2020. Which, too far, like, pretty sure a lot of that was, like, a more... I don't think it was, like, necessarily a pro-Trump... I guess it probably would. Because, like, too fair, like, economy was pretty good when Trump was president. Which I think that greatly played a factor in my dad's point of view. But really, I believe, like, a lot of it was... because my dad's retired now, and, like, that was around the time when he was about to retire. And, like, he wanted Trump to win so that... Because, like, there were talks about, like, if Biden wins, the stock market's going to crash. So, like, he wanted, Trump to win, like, to secure his retirement money, essentially. So that's something. Which, too, I mean, like, stock market definitely had its ups and downs. Yeah, where is it at right now? It's still below the peak, but I guess it's, like, still higher than what it was when Trump left office, right? Yeah, so at least there's that, I guess. Do I live in a Democratic area or Republican area? I live in a Democratic district, but, like, I live in Florida, so, like, the state's essentially Republican now somehow, which I don't know how the fuck that happened. But the area I live in is the Democratic area. In the sense that, like, the representatives and whatnot are Democrat, but you definitely do see a lot of Republican people around. I don't follow British politics that much, but yeah, I do know, yeah, like, conservatives have had the power there for a while, right? But even then, like, conservatives in Britain are, like, not the same as, like, Republicans in the U.S. Well, like, they're still more left-leaning, right? Like, even the conservatives in European countries. No, I don't think there's any chance an independent would win a presidential election, at least. So stupid. Just, like, this all just so they could transition to fucking Atreus. No, I don't live in Miami. Actually, even Miami, I believe, is actually turning Republican. Because, like, a lot of the, like, one of the reasons why Florida's turning Republican is because a lot of the Hispanic vote is turning Republican.
Building focus. Something my father taught me.
But no, Florida's not dead to the Democrats, but it definitely is. It's looking like one of the safer Republican states at this point. Anyway? I think, like, Florida's probably a safer Republican state than Texas is.
I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
that
I mean, like, I get why people would vote for Trump. I
think it's a great idea. But
like, I mean, like, I get why they would. Like, especially because I think it all comes down to, like, what your priorities are and, like, who you're voting for.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this.
Yeah. Like, I get why you would vote Trump. Especially, like, it also matters, like, how much you believe the validity of, like, the, like, stories about him.
Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
I mean, I think Cubans, it's like because like they come from a country that is socialist, so it's like, and they escaped that country because it was socialist. So obviously, it makes sense for them to not want to potentially like put socialists in power.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Yo, what time zone are you at? Are you like, like, why are you cooking this late? And then again, I guess you could be from. Okay, cool. Obviously, had a buffer in that moment, but still. Man, I feel like I've never cooked like beyond like midnight. Probably, I would assume. That could be wrong though, but I think I barely cook realistically.
Ah, there he is. The giant disaster.
I guess that's not what. Oh, I'm going to Odin's thing, aren't I? No, Jason Siska not playing his idol at Final 8 lost Suri Micronesia because James wouldn't have been medevaced. To a degree, yeah. So, but then again, if Jason's still there at 7, there's at least like some potential that the newbies get together.
Not here.
But yeah.
Maybe Odin's down in this library.
Because at that point they would just like outright have the numbers. Yeah, it's yeah. So you are in my time zone. It's like I'm literally cooking at 2:34. Our parents pro-life, pro-choice. My mom's pro-choice. I'm pretty sure my dad's still pro-life. Because who the fuck knows?
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Is she high in a penultimate juror ranking? Probably. I would assume so. I don't know if she's at the top. But she's definitely high. Like, she'd be a top tier one, yeah.
Killed Amir.
But obviously, I haven't, like, actually done any, like, assessing of it.
Can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more. A force of nature, a vessel of power.
The Amanda play her idol because Suri leaked the fans' plan. I think she was going to play her idol anyway. But
to protect my own.
I think that definitely, like, reinsured her that, yeah, I need to play my idol.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Amir's death, I saw something. The rift.
Now, how far should I even get tonight in this? Because, like, it doesn't really matter anymore. Like, I'm definitely not finishing this next stream.
Things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew.
It's like, this is episode 32 of my last playthrough out of 44. I think 2 of those episodes were side content, but also some of these were hour long.
Where I go when I go.
Now we probably have like 6 to 7 hours left.
Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know.
Maybe we'll just finish Unleashing Hell.
What happens to me? And that's the truth, I swear.
There's this mission here.
My last good eye.
Which I guess that's like, yeah, because we're already at like 3 hours 12. Yeah, so that'll probably put us around 4 hours.
The writing on here.
No, Melinda would never be a 2-time fucking winner.
Win. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say?
I mean, there's a reason Melinda was second poop.
And I know just the person to accompany you.
Over 3, I should say. It's the most misunderstood moment in Survivor history. I don't know.
You can count on us.
Maybe the JT giving his idol to Russell, maybe?
Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege.
Does Sierra win against Carolyn and Will? Probably.
Oh, whoa.
Not
Hold up.
guaranteed,
You don't want
but
to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim.
I think
With that
definitely
mess. Have free
would.
bow.
Yeah, I think definitely would get a lot of votes.
You're welcome.
Dan Lemon number
You're
1,
saying
penultimate
the
juror
golden
ranking,
goose was
obviously.
You
It's gotta be
believe
number
everything that old goat says?
1. Rest in peace, Dan Lembo.
Rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the
You have the biggest tire on their back? No one. Because, like, the thing is, like, the Traders is not a social strategy game. Like, the Traders is not a game where you're trying to vote out
Finally, I can test my skills.
people. I mean, it is, like, there is, like, an aspect of that. But, like, it's not the same as, like, Survivor Big Brother, where people are going to naturally have targets on their back. Due to that, like, I mean, it's like, because, like, at the end of the day, it's like the goal is to vote out the traitors or vote out the faithfuls based on, like, whichever side you're on. The goal isn't to, like, get to the end, like, against people that you can win against or whatever, like, that sort of thing. Like, it's just such a radically different game that, like, these targets don't matter as much. Because, like, no matter, like, it would if there was, like, a point where there could be no traitors, but there isn't ever that point. Until the tail end of the game. Until, like, literally the final round, so.
Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
Is Dan Foley a GOAT? Probably. Yeah, I would say so. Because, like, I mean, even Dan, Will, Rodney would win. Dan, Will, Carolyn? Carolyn wins, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think there's a route for Dan win.
Or that he caused the desolation in Midgard. Or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots, actually.
Oh, yeah, I think, based on the trailer, that's kind of the sense that I got, is that Rachel was a traitor. Which would be fun. That should be a lot of fun. Don't know how well it'll go, but it'll be fun TV at least. Not what I meant to do. That was a complete waste.
I gotta say, I don't think.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think the villains are gonna be way more interesting than the heroes. I mean, the heroes kind of just seem like kind of boring to a degree. Especially from like a newbie point of view.
Well, what other?
I feel like most of the interesting people on this cast come from the villain tribe.
Anaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Emir. It goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya
I think the challenge players in the later seasons of the I mean, like, we'll see how the Traders US even continues, if it does continue at all.
Look, you don't believe me,
Really, I don't know why the Traders US is bothering with having half reality stars. Like, it just feels weird, considering especially that we just got Traders UK that had all newbies. We had Traders AU, which was all newbies. It's like, why is this the one show that they're bringing returning players? And, like, considering the fact that I believe both of those other shows were filmed after, like, maybe that's a bad sign for Traders US. Maybe that means that they didn't like it on Traders US. We'll see. Why women aren't favored in Fire Making Challenge? I just think naturally the, like, assumption is that, like, men would do well in fire, and that men are the one, and through that I think, like, when you're doing camp related things on Survivor, it's like they usually give those responsibilities to men. But to be honest, I think, like, in terms of, like, recent history, I think it's very much a circumstance. Where really it's like most times it is a man versus a man, right? In recent seasons. And then other instances, like, because, like, recently it's been what? We got Gabler versus Jesse, so 2 guys. We got Jonathan and Mike, 2 guys. We got Deshaun Heather, which in that situation Heather, like, was actually good. Like, it was actually Deshaun that was kind of shit, but then he ends up beating her just like barely. Yeah, Tony versus Sarah. Again, Sarah was the better firemaker coming into it. So again, that was like happenstance too.
See? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
Again, Dean versus Lauren. That's one that's like genuine. That like Dean is just a better firemaker. Yeah, I think most of it's mostly just kind of luck that it turned out that way. Yeah, the sense I get is I think a lot of these like heroes are actually going to try to play as heroes, especially like Jerry and is it Jerry or Gary? I don't even remember anymore. But either way, that guy, Paige, Alright, are we back? Maybe? Maybe not. Did the stream not restart? That'd be amazing if the stream didn't restart there. I think it actually didn't restart. Yeah, so obviously that was something. That was so weird. Like my hotspot was still going. Yeah, just out of nowhere, the stream just ended. So, by restart I mean like did the stream like break up into another video or whatever? But it seems to be like still part of the same video. But yeah, so I'm back on my normal internet. So yeah, that's obviously working now. Dang it, actually, I'm looking at it now. It does say bitrate is unstable, but it's fine, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we'll continue on here then. To be honest, if the stream ended up restarting to where like it just like started a new stream, I probably would have just like maybe called it a night here. But I don't know. It's still part of the same one, so it's like fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll probably try to finish this mission. Does Three make it the final 2 if the Super Iron wasn't a factor? Probably. To be fair, that's probably enough to probably make her number 1 on a penultimate juror ranking.
There's a big hole up there now.
It's like how much she got screwed over by Terry's idol, but yeah.
Maybe we can use the big crate.
I'm expecting Haley to play from bottom. I was until I listened to Shannon Gus's podcast where she seems pretty confident that that's not going to be the case. Which, like, I don't know. I think, like, there's still a chance of it, but I don't know. It probably, like, looking at the heroes group, like, yeah, probably the vets are going to take control in that tribe.
Meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that.
What's right? 43 had a final 2. Well, then Gabler wins, right? Because like both people are probably taking Gabler, thinking they would beat him, only to be wrong.
I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
It's like Cassie probably takes Gabler to final 2 and loses to him.
We have a masterpiece to find.
Does Shane guys know who wins? I don't believe so. Though she does work for Network 10. Or at least, like, works in the sense that she writes articles for them and has, is on Talking Tribal.
Maybe you can show me. I'll be the
I
first
don't think she's involved beyond that, though.
It fell through the floor.
What if Jesse won fire making, and then what? Like, if Jesse won fire making against Gabler, and then both Owen and Cassidy vote out Jesse at final 3. And then probably Cassidy wins the final 2 against Owen.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get them.
Let's talking tribal. It's the like after show that they do for Australian Survivor.
Whoa! What is that?
A revenant! I'll
Which I don't know. Are they doing that this season? I haven't seen anything about them doing that this season. But they did it for the last 2 seasons, I believe. Or maybe since All. I think All Star. Yeah, I think also All Stars, right? Because I feel like that was when they started, because like Luke was on it, right? And that that was the thing, is that like Luke was like the big name that wasn't on All Stars, essentially, from the half doing Talking Tribal. I've not watched Talking Tribal for myself. I've seen like clips here and there, but I've never watched like a full episode.
Creepy.
Oh, is the winner spoiled?
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another
Too
way.
fair, that
Keep
seems
your eyes
pretty apt for Australian Survivor.
Looks like there's more soundstone on the grave.
And like Mark wasn't spoiled, was he?
What's the mask say?
So the mask's pull is a little.
Actually, was Haley even spoiled? Maybe that isn't apt for Australian Survivor. Now I'm thinking. I think like betting odds, right, spoiled them. But like there weren't like proper spoilers. Like All Stars was obviously spoiled. Was PS spoiled? I actually don't remember.
We got company.
I know for sure Shane wasn't spoiled. Actually, I don't think any of the first three seasons are spoiled.
You want some of this?
Every returning placement in Final 3. Why only the? Well, I guess it makes sense that would be only the returnees, but still, it's like, wouldn't you think that they would just like have everyone at that point? Okay. Oh, is it just like, okay, jury and then not like pre-jury? I guess that would make sense. Well, too, for Australian Survivor, typically like pre-jury is easy to figure out because like they send them home, so you can kind of tell like who is pre-jury based on social media activity. Which, by the way, I mean, like, I think I've mentioned this before, but that's part of the reason why I do think Jordy is probably pre-jury.
Wait, so this way?
Because like Jordy literally announced that he was having a kid like in the middle of production, which is like, okay, yeah, doesn't this spoil that you didn't make it far? But whatever.
Mask?
So there's reason to believe it too.
Looks like it's through here.
Come on, never. Is Amira top 10 pre-juror? Probably, yeah. I think I had her like 6 or 7, I think, if I'm right. We obviously talked about it when BB24 was going on. But yeah, I think I definitely had her above Eric. And yeah, I think she was like somewhere in like the 5, 6, 7 sort of range. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot that? Or maybe not.
There.
Oh.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head
Did
back
it?
and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's
Karen,
that
top
like?
3 player of all time, obviously.
Intense.
Number 1, Aika. Number 2, Dimitri. Number 3, Karen.
I'm not
Obviously.
Sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is,
Casting Trader season, I don't care enough. I'm not gonna
love
bother.
that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Unless Trader's like this like big thing, which I doubt it will be. I'm not gonna bother doing individual Trader videos outside of the reviews. Maybe a season ranking down the road, but no, I don't really expect to do that much Traders related content. I keep on doing that. I keep on accidentally like wasting his special attack. How high do I rank Eric on Micronesia player ranking? Probably not like super high, but like it's definitely not bad. Oh well, that was kind of wasted too. I mean, like the back Widow Brigade would probably all be higher than him, but he might be the next highest after that. So he might be, what, number 6? No, let me pick up the health, please. Thank you. Okay, I love how like I just got low in health again anyway. Where's Tracy in Micronesia? I mean, she'd be pretty high. I actually... I think that's a tough one. That's a tough... Because, like, obviously she's just such an early boot. Wait, where... Okay, there we go. Yeah, she definitely would be pretty high, especially for a, creature... game? Okay, well, that was dumb, too. There we go.
Does it ever go away?
I think 45, 46 All-Stars. I did. I don't know if I think that anymore. Considering how Jeff Probst, like, seemed to be all in on newbies during his last interview.
Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. Of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out.
Eric is someone that ends up winning individual immunity, but then ends up being tricked to give it up.
There always is.
Under the pretense that, Suri would vote his way, but then instead they vote him out unanimously. How do I get there? Oh, here.
Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I
Got to eat nachos. That's a pretty radical
like they knew
change up, isn't it?
Looks like it's through here.
I think Tori would do well in the challenge.
Where'd you know?
I don't know, she'd probably do fine.
The training gave me.
Like, I don't think she screams out winner to me.
Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Not bad.
I know.
Does Eric beat any of the Black Widow Brigade in Final 2?
Valkyrie's fight. Oh, strength and style. No apologies. It gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
I don't know. It's tough with the jury votes and everything. Because, like, I don't know where, like, Eliza would have landed. Like, I think for sure he doesn't beat Amanda. Because I think the votes that he's banking on are the votes that Amanda has a bit more locked in.
Too bad.
Well, I think Eric definitely needs, like, Ozzy's vote. Definitely needs James's vote. Which, to be fair, James could still vote Eric over Amanda. But still, I think it's like, I think Amanda's like a tough road because like Amanda has like Ozzy and it also has the Black Widow Brigade probably. But even then, like I mean, like Amanda and like Natalie and Alexis were never close, so I don't know. No, Tracy's not that high. I think it's tough to put Tracy that high when she's booted that early. But I think she's definitely, I don't know, top 10 for sure. Probably like, I don't know, 7, 8-ish.
I can feel it. It's definitely budging.
Or like Ozzy would still have to be above Tracy. Probably James, maybe. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to shoot something, aren't I? What am I supposed to shoot?
I just need to give it a little more mustard.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I should just shut up.
Oh, wait, I'm shooting this, aren't I? There we go.
Sure looks like it.
I just love how she's just like, she's like so casually talks to me after that. Is there any way someone in Modern Big Brother could win out a far distance and not lose Zerbo? I mean, yeah, like Monty's literally the example. Oh, fuck off. Nah, oh, I don't even have a resurrection stone. Well, that's great. Bart Haley's Worlds Apart and Game Changers game be on a for sure ranking. Worlds Apart would probably be higher than Game Changers. Because at least like Worlds Apart, there was a point where she was in the core majority alliance on her tribe. There never really was that in Game Changers, where she's just like always on the bottom. And like, even the point where she's like in like Sandra's alliance, she was never like a core member of it. She always felt like kind of like a tag along.
Not bad. Guess you make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
Is Alexis the worst Black Widow Brigade player? I think Natalie is. We're like, I don't think Natalie wins against any other Black Widow Brigade member. We're like, even if Natalie got to the end, like if she got Cerebro'd out
Can you get up there?
and got to the end, she still doesn't win.
See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have.
Who I think was recruited for 43? I mean, like, not many. Like, Survivor is like very fan heavy nowadays.
Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather?
To where, like, who has even been recruited in the new era?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if has there been any.
You talking to me?
No. Just
Well, even Noelle though, like, even though if she's recruited, like, she's still a fan though. Like, I don't think they would put someone on the show unless they like actually like love the game and everything.
Let's see.
Like, I think if Noelle turned out to not be a fan of Survivor, I don't think they would have put her on the cast. What am I doing? Am I going back up? I mean, that's not really recruiting. Like, Lydia, like went up to Jeff Probst and asked him, right? Like, that's not recruiting. I've watched Fear Factor before. I've never watched the reality TV ones, though. And to talk about post BB22, that if Cody cut him, you wouldn't vote for him. Yeah, I know that. Wait, where am I going then? I think Jonathan and Victoria are most hated pair in Amazing Race, probably. For like their respective time, like I mean, like nowadays, like I don't think anyone really cares about them, right? But yeah, like for at the time of like Amazing Race 6, then yeah. Actually, when is that? That's kind of no, that's next year, isn't it? That Amazing Race 6 retrospective. Wait, what am I doing? Hey, Atreus, tell me what to do. I wasn't listening the last time you said it. Do you think Jeff Probst has ever hooked up with some Castaways post-show? I mean, like, we know he has with Julie. Outside of that, I don't think so. Considering I feel like we would have heard it if it happened. Like we obviously know like he had like a crush on like Gina Cruz. And, like he's had his like crushes here and there, but like I don't think he's ever actually like hooked up with anyone. I believe like Julie and Jeff like were flirting the entire season. You know, like obviously like Julie walks into one of the tribals with like I heart Jeff on her, right? Yeah, I believe they like start dating like pretty much like immediately after she gets voted out. Where am I going? Wait, why is she back here? You know, actually, restart checkpoint. Why not? Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It would certainly not fly nowadays. But yeah, at the time, I don't think they like had these like really strict rules. But yeah, 100% they would not allow it now. I'm pretty sure. Not there. Not there. But it puts me in front of that, right? So like, clearly there's a point to be.
Let's see. Where can I get a better view of that crate?
Oh. Oh. Wait, do I need to shoot it from up here? Why is Jeff hate Chris? I mean, the answer is Julie Berry. And also, it's like, he doesn't hate Chris anymore. He hated him at the time of the season because he was in love with Julie Berry, and Chris is the one that screwed over Julie Berry. Wait, where am I supposed to shoot? Was Eliza hated at the time? I believe, like, I don't believe she was hated, but I don't think she was liked either. Like, I believe Amy was hated at the time, right? That was the thing? Is that Amy was supposed to be this, like, big villain?
Let's see. Where can I get a better view of that crate?
Where can I get a better view of that crate? I think Amy's a good player. I think she's, like, has good aspects to her. I don't think she's, like, a player that I, like, I wouldn't have much confidence in her on any given appearance. But she's, like, I don't know, better than average. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, am I supposed to be shooting this? Is that what it is? Okay, I think I get it now. We'll see. No, Chris is never returning for Survivor. If he was, then he would have been back on Winners at War. But he was even called, so I was like, no, he's not coming back for Survivor.
Hey, what's going on out there?
Like, I think, like, at this point, like, I don't think Jeff Probst dislikes Chris. I think he just doesn't remember Chris. Like, I think if you were to ask Jeff Probst now, I think he doesn't, like, I think the only thing he remembers of Chris is that he, like, manipulated all the women and got to the end. Like, I think that's, like, his main, like, storyline for Chris. But, like, I don't think he really remembers much of Chris. Oh, that definitely is a knock for Hayden. But the thing is, like, even though, like, when you're talking about how, like, Enzo regrets not voting for Hayden, the same thing can be said, or regrets not voting for Lane. The same thing can be said about Brandon and Rachel, who have talked about regretting not voting for Hayden. So it's like, I don't think that aspect of it really matters to me. Is like how much these people like regret their votes afterwards. But it's more so like how likely they would have been to flip at the time, which I don't think is particularly likely for either of them. I think the fact that it's a 4-3 vote to begin with is the knock for Hayden. More so than the fact that Enzo talks about potentially flipping his vote after the show.
Alright, the path's open. Let's go.
I plan to make what if evangelist. I mean, like, that's an idea, but, like, I don't know if I care enough to go through all that much Survivor. But, maybe. Again, this next batch of videos I'm going to end up making, I'm really going to need to make some shorter videos. Like, this batch has been ridiculous. And, like, I was trying to make shorter videos this batch, and it really just did not work out. I mean, to be fair, last video ended up being way bigger than I expected. The BB Can 1 video ended up being way bigger than expected. The Genius video ended up being way bigger than expected. All the Quantic Dream retrospectives ended up being way bigger than expected. So, yeah, this did not work out. So I think I'm going to have to be even more restrictive next batch. Like, even I'm looking at, like, the videos for next batch that I had scheduled already. Like, I don't think I'm going to do the plurality vote at this point. I think that's not really worth doing right now. To be fair, all the things I've scheduled so far, that's probably the GTA 5. I already said this before. I'm probably not going to do a GTA 5 retrospective. Is the final juror ranking still on here? I'm definitely not doing that. The global final juror ranking at this point. I think I already took that off, though. Yeah, I think I already did. Like, I'm definitely not finding time to do that. This next batch of videos. Like, I really need to, like, quicken things up a bit. Because I'm pretty far behind right now. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the Big Brother US thing. I still have it on the schedule, but I also, like, I'm kind of, like, not feeling like doing it anymore. Of ranking every Big Brother video, or every Big Brother player right now. Well, it won't be right now. It'll be, like, what is that, like, 9 months, or 9, the videos will come out 9 to 10 months from now, but I guess the video will be made probably, like, 7 months from now. Like, immediately after 25, but, I don't know. We'll see. What's the plurality vote video? I was going to rank every plurality vote in Survivor history. Which is, like, a video I've been wanting to do for a while, but also it's like I just don't think now is a good time for it.
Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Or now, as in the next batch of videos. Which would, and technically that video would have to wait until after 44 anyway, but still. I feel like that's just, like, again, it's too big of a video for, like, very little benefit, I feel like. For right now. I think I might wait until the following batch. Like, maybe a video for, like, early 2024 or something. We'll see. Dang it, 2024 in itself is also going to have some bigger videos. Was that who was on it? Like, I remember there was, like, a modern Fear Factor. I remember it was Caleb, right? It was, wasn't it? Actually, no, I think I'm mixing it up with something else. But that's really random. Yeah, Caleb, Abby Marie, and Sierra Don Thomas. I mean, the vote reveal / like context of it.
Let's get the second one. All right. There.
Looks like there was another one.
Like, I think I would include, like, the execution of the move and everything. I don't know, maybe I would just do the vote out. I don't know, would I just do the vote out scenes, or I do... Because, like, I mean, like, would it be that interesting to do just the vote out scenes? Because, like, I feel like the 3-2-1 from, like, Suri is not that great, like, of a TV moment, the vote out itself. I feel like the greatness of it is, like, the context around it. So, I don't know. But, like, the Marvel Netflix shows, I like Daredevil. Jessica Jones Season 1 was good. Everything else is shit. From what I've watched. Oh no, Punisher Season 1 was fine. I don't even remember Season 2 anymore. I don't think I ever watched Jessica Jones season 3.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the...
No, I never watched Riverdale, nor do I have any real interest. I did watch, speaking of CW shows, I was a big Flash fan back in the day. For like the first, 4 seasons or so.
Absolute, unqualified moron.
Then it obviously dropped off.
You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half...
I mean, yeah, with Jessica Jones, you have to mention that it's season 1. I don't remember why I didn't like season 2, but I just remember I didn't like it.
The mistake was allowing you to think.
Yeah, I knew about Fair Play and Twyla. I remember that one.
What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh.
Although they literally make Heimdall's eyes red. It's like if you didn't know he was a villain already. I'm missing Trishelle. I assume that was post-breakup, right?
Everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter
Best player Vanuatu? I think Chris is the best player. Best game? I mean, maybe you can argue Scout, but even then, I would still probably say Chris, just due to the fact that Scout, Twyla was gonna take Chris over Scout, which I think that definitely knocks her game a bit for me.
You have a lot to learn, little girl, starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Rank every Big Brother player named Josh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna rank Josh Souza, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Really believe the Allfather would allow that to happen?
Yeah, you got what? So you got Joshua Welch.
Do not let this
You got Josh Martinez. You got Josh Nash. Is that it? Yeah, it's probably
Just wants to make
is Martinez better than Nash? I think Nash might be the better player in general, but I think based on what we've seen of them, I guess Josh Martinez, Josh Nash, then Welsh or Welch, whatever the fuck his name is. I barely remember my Big Brother runner-up ranking at this point. Probably it won't be top tier or anything, but probably slightly above middle of the road. You want Targaryen vibes? Yeah, I could see that.
Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh boy, is he going to lose.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with
I don't think I could tell you a single thing about BB1 Josh outside of the fact that he dated Erica. I have no memory of him. Too fair, I haven't watched Big Brother 1 in 15 years or something. When did I watch Big Brother 1? I guess not 15 years. When was BB 13? That was 2010 or something, right?
Shades of your shortcomings almost
2011. So yeah, 12 years. It's been 12 years since I watched BB1.
If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine.
I still intend on making a BB1 retrospective at some point. But I missed the anniversary, and at that point, it's I don't know if I care enough to especially go out of my way.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
That's 4th place there in Big Brother history? I don't know. I haven't done the research for it. I plan on doing the video for that next year. But yeah, have not bothered looking it up.
Thanks a lot.
Through.
Yeah, that's the issue of Big Brother 1, is that so many fucking episodes of them doing nothing.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm 100% not doing it this fucking year. I can assure you that.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home.
Okay, so this is the end of the mission, right? So I think we'll probably end stream soon. Oh, it's 3:20 in the morning. Okay, I didn't realize it was fucking 3:20. Oh, 25-year anniversary.
Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up.
So, I mean, that'll obviously be 2025, but when is that? So, well, because then I'll be doing my, BB6 retrospective? Is that what would be that year? So, would I do both BB1 and BB6? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know why I went here. I'm not doing it. Actually, I never did bother upgrading Atreus, did I? So I guess maybe we'll do this. Is Hardy underrated? I mean, like, I don't know what you're rating Hardy as.
Guess I could try this on. It has less mud on it anyway. Huh.
Like, how do people assess, like, Hardy? I don't know how people assess him to begin with. Oh, it's maxed already. I think it'll come down to like how much else is around the time that I do these other retrospectives. Is this not the end of the mission? I could have sworn this was the end of the mission.
May I come in?
Oh, I think it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we still got to talk about it, but I think after that's done.
I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
But yeah, rank Eric Hoffman, Eric Reichenbach, Eric Cardona, Eric Halfman, and so Abraham's at the bottom, right?
Well,
after that, I'm like probably Hoffman's next, then Cardona. I don't know. Is Edge of Extinction Eric
freeing Garm
top one?
That was a
maybe above Eric Reichenbach.
Already spilling out into the other realms.
I think I would have more faith in Eric Halfman if he were to play again out of those five. Owns design, isn't it? I mean, like, he's supposed to be, like, not intimidating, right? Like, that's kind of the point of him.
If that's what you want.
Is they're trying to make him look like this, like, kind of, like, nice father figure guy for Atreus. Is Kelly Wentworth the best Kelly? Probably. Like, to me, Kelly Wentworth's probably one of the best non-winners at this point, based on her overall track record. So, like, I would assume that that's probably enough.
Oh, and Ingrid?
Oh, I forgot. Like, this is the entire moment of him going back to Kratos. Fuck me, we're almost at 3 or 4 hours. I love it, like, this stream's been a fucking disaster, and I still got the 4 hours, though.
Loki, when you do decide you're
actually, I want to see how much data did I end up using. The stream for, like, 3.5 hours or whatever it was.
The fact that you're welcome here.
Where do I even look that up? Is it settings?
Oh, and say hi to Mimir.
Like, Suri come back for... I think Suri will come back, yeah. The thing I do question, though, like, is this a bit of a worry that the trader... Like, is the trader's gonna put her in this, like, big contract with NBC or with Peacock to where she can't appear on other shows for a while? I do wonder if that's the case. But I think if she has the opportunity, I think for sure she'll come back for Survivor again. Again, like, she fucking randomly did a fucking season of The Traitors. Like, why wouldn't she do Survivor again if she had the opportunity? I mean, where the fuck is data on this? Oh, it's under... Okay, I'm an idiot. I didn't use that much. Yeah, that used 2.3 gigs. So, I have 100 gigs to use, so yeah, that's not bad.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick.
If only it fucking worked better. Like, if it worked better, that would have been fine.
How did I screw up so badly?
Yeah, that wasn't like that much data in the grand scheme of things. I mean, we don't know, but like usually these companies do have like exclusivity contracts where you can't appear on other shows for a bit. Like that's why A&W, a lot of people left A&W when they started adding those. But it's just like a standard thing. Like CBS has that. That's why people can go in the challenge right away for a while. Like I believe it's usually like 1 or 2 years.
Everything's fine.
Oh, that was super quick. Oh, I forgot. We have a fucking combat. God damn it. I should have just ended. Fuck me. Whatever. I guess we'll fight these. Fair player, out Christie or Alec Marlena? Alec Marlena. That's not even a fucking question.
This won't stop until I close that realm there. Atreus, help keep them off me.
I see you later, mess bro. Again, we're about to end stream anyway. Okay, after this fight, I guess. I mean, like, after this is gonna be a cutscene, right? But either way, we'll get to Helheim, and then that'll be it. So probably, like, I don't know, 10 minutes after this. I was gonna try to record, like, so, again, I'm at the giraffe scene in the writing of my last video. However, I haven't recorded the winter section of the script yet. So I was thinking I was gonna try to do that after the stream, but, like, it's gonna be like fucking like 3:40 in the morning. So I don't know if that's a good idea. But maybe I'll just say fuck it and do it anyway. Recently, that's what I've been doing. Is like recording like right before I go to sleep. Just because it kind of like feels a bit more convenient, I guess. And like wasting like all of like my afternoon recording videos. Okay, well that's cool. Actually, you know what, let's do this. Or maybe not, considering there's no enemies around anymore. Cool, that was a fucking waste. I mean, Survivor people can now, but there was a while where they couldn't. Like, it wasn't until the last couple years, right? Oh, am I supposed to actually go here? I'm just a fucking idiot.
Tell me where.
Stand by Spencer being bear player in Wiggles. Then Wentworth? No, they're around the same. Like I would probably lean Wentworth right now, but like it's not like a major difference. Reagan wins veto at 5. Who goes home between Hayden and Enzo? Enzo goes home. Because Brittany, Lane, Hayden had a final 3. Dan Barry, War Dog, Dan Foley, Dan Rangering, Dan Spilo. What a great list of Dans. You didn't put Dan Lembo. How could you forget Dan Lembo? You didn't put Dan K. I think you're forgetting a lot of Dans. But I don't know, who's the best Dan? Probably War Dog, right? Then Rangering. Is it Foley after that? It might be Foley, and then Barry, then Spilo. Actually, I don't know. Like, when we're talking about player, like, actually, Spilo might be better than Foley. I don't know.
Where is Atreus?
Is Brittany higher than Matt on a BB12 player ranking? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know where to put Matt. Because like really, it's like he was like he was a very messy player, but when he was good, he was like very good.
You're bleeding.
You're blubbering.
And to play better, 12 or 22, definitely 22. It's not even a question. Why was Matt not on BB22? Probably didn't want him, I think is the thing. He got an availability call, right? I believe is the story. But he didn't like get beyond that. I assume you mean like, do you think Spencer should have cut Jeremy over Keith? Probably. But it really just opens it up to be taken out 4, doesn't it? But no. Like, I think no matter what, he needed Jeremy and Wentworth out before the end if he wanted any chance to win.
It's all my fault.
So it's like once Wentworth wins immunity at 5, then yeah, probably should have taken out Jeremy.
Everywhere.
But I think really his ideal situation would take out Wentworth at 5, but
There was a wolf in hell.
obviously he can't because one immunity.
Was in chains and
Lembo would probably be
set
at the
him free.
bottom.
I
Even though he
thought
had
they
win
were
equity,
wrong.
he was just such a nothing person that
Fuckwad,
season.
you've seen
And then,
God.
I don't know, Kate would probably... Oh, you forgot about Dan Liu, too. Dan Liu's number 1, obviously.
He'll chew through the fabric.
And Dan Liu might not have won Survivor, but he won the game of life.
Aye, this is a fuck up of not insignificant proportions.
But I found it so funny that like Dan Liu was like Dan Liu's like everywhere for some reason. Where like there was this like random photo the other day of like Bruce, or not the other, it was like probably like a month ago or something now. But like it was like Bruce from Panama's birthday, right? And like Sugar was there, and like it was a picture of her, Bruce, and like the most random grouping of Survivor players I've ever fucking seen. And one of those people were Dan Liu. It was like Dan Liu. It was like Rita from Fiji. I don't know. It was like the most random fucking Survivor players. Kimmy, Spencer, Tasha. Kimmy wins. Kimmy beats everybody but Jeremy and Wentworth.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Elon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Should we end here? Or should I bother doing this? I guess we'll bother doing this.
Gentlemen, I apologize.
Because like I feel like we should get to Helheim.
Whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable.
If Jeremy wins final immunity, he gets voted out. We go to a fire between Spencer and Jeremy. Because Wentworth and Spencer would have voted Jeremy. Jeremy and Tasha would have voted Spencer.
You know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more
That's
often.
way too many Jameses. I mean, like, JT would be number 1, obviously.
So where'd the new spear come from?
Beyond that, I don't fucking know. Like, I guess James Jones, that's the one from this last season, right? From 43? If it is, then he's probably next.
You were not there to ask.
I don't know, like James Clement is probably around there too. James Jones is probably better than James Clement as a player. Then yeah, after that, I don't fucking know. James Miller's pretty bad. Why is Fishbone below, or Fishbone, all of them in Sasuke, but Fishback below JT in player ranking? What are we talking, which player ranking are we talking about? In general, just as who they are, like in a general player ranking, I think JT is just a more consistent player than Fishback. Like I think if JT plays for the first time, why the fuck is this entrance so far away? But yeah, I think we'll probably end here. On token chains, win equity. Like, I mean, JT wins against literally everybody on the board. I think obviously the thing is that, like, Fishback, like, the thing is, like, I would have voted for Fishback over JT. However, I do think the fact that JT beats Fishback at the end, and also even Fishback himself is, like, a bit, like, wonky on whether or not he would have cut JT, is why I would have JT higher on the player ranking, because we add in that win equity on a player ranking, but yeah, I would have voted for Fishback over JT. I do think up to Final Tribal, I think JT played an overall better game. Or, Fishback played better. I'm getting mixed up. Yeah, I think JT is an underrated player in the grand scheme of things at this point. Like, obviously he showed his flaws in his recent appearances, but like, I think those are flaws that most other players also have. It's just that JT has been given the more opportunities to show those flaws. I don't know if I would still have him in my top 20, but he's definitely, like, he's definitely bordering it. Can Hong, McNichol, Stafford, I mean, like, probably Hong, it's probably that order, McNichol and Stafford. But yeah, we'll end here. Again, don't know how to stream. This all ended up being one, like, concurrent stream, considering essentially crashed twice during this, but whatever. Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. We're gonna have a lot going on Wednesday, right? I mean, just the Survivor Michigan, Circle. I guess it won't be Wednesday because it's Thursday's the Traders. I mean, hopefully I'll be done with the Last of Us video. I'll probably start working on the Circle review by that point. So that'll be something. So, I don't know. Yeah, we got stuff for next stream. So, yeah. See you guys then. We'll continue on God of War. But for now, yeah. See you guys next time.